And bang. Right. Right, so. Hello. Right, so I'll tell you what you just watched there. Birth Boy thinks it's on a bits, a Michael Caine blammer, Martin Luther King. Gives a wee second. Let me start at the beginning. Nelsy thinks of £3. Can today's blam? You've got a fucking cheek turning up. You're never fucking here, and you're coming in with an early £3 to say, "Oh, can I have this blam and that blam?" Every time you turn up, you've got nothing good to say about this fucking stream. But money talks. Nelsy thinks of £3. Can today's blam be a correcting somebody who's trying to blam and pronouncing it incorrectly? Blam. Shout out to Bobby. Correcting somebody who is trying to blam and pronouncing it incorrectly. What about this? No. It's no blom. It's blam. Is it that? Is that what you're talking about? That kind of thing. Nailed it. Good. I'm always up for it. Always up for a challenge. Served bikes. Even somebody who comes at 38 fucking minutes ago. Wait a fucking minute. Nelsy did that 38 minutes ago. So you did that like at fucking 8:56. More than half an hour before the stream even fucking started. What a fucking cheat. We're going to bring in Nilesy's Law. We're going to have to bring in Nilesy's Law. Well, that's no allowed, that. Jim Hackney. Selbike thinks the subs. The blam's been taken by somebody who got here half an hour before the stream even fucking started. We're going to bring in Nilesy's Law. Bandig and Momilk, Pineapple Lunchbox thinks the subs. I don't know. Let's go. I've got a new game for you, but I want to talk about the intro. I want to talk about what's in store for the future. Before I gamble any more channel points, if you or Nightbot win the marble, is that a win for subs or Vermin? Oh, well, apparently, if you look it up, if I look it up on my who I'm subscribed to, apparently you're automatically a tier 3 lifetime sub to yourself, even though I don't actually get money off me. And Nightbot is a lifetime bot sub, because I've made that. I got in touch with, you get in touch with Twitch, you're allowed like 2 bots or something like that as a lifetime sub for the purposes of being able to moderate. Give us a wee second. So if me or Nightbot win, that's a sub. Is this the fucking shite one? Wait. Give us a wee second. Is this the space one? I mean, obviously it looks like space, but I mean, is this the shite space one that nothing fucking happens? Right, stop. I mean, I don't know if it is. It might be. What's it called? Marble Centauri 2. It looks like it. Fuck it. Well, everybody, if you're fortunate enough to start at the bottom there, you've won. If you're starting at the top, you're never catching up. Jim Hackney, Bandit, Mole Milk, Pineapple Lunchbox, thanks to the subs. Thank you very much for that. Oh, wait a minute. Buckboy, thanks for 200 bits. Make it a blamsy. I'm sorry. G-Mac, thanks for the sub. You're in the top 240 players in the world with Blip Blop. Blip Blop for that game, remember? Pontipine, you're doing your best, thank you. I'm not doing my best. I don't want to do my best. If anybody says you trying your best, just say to them, no, I'm no. Don't be dirty, hickory. more Bobby content. She's out there. She got dressed yesterday, as I used to call it when I was younger. Dressed. What do you call it now? Spade or something. She got her bits done. If she can't have kittens now. So we're not having some cat sneaking in the window at night, or her sneaking out at night somehow. Before you know it, you've got 5 kittens. Bob's up, thanks for the sub. Can I get a tatties and scones plan, please? I'm sorry, it's been taken. Mick, thanks for the sub. Scruffy Fox, thanks for the sub. Cunt. Do you know I could get you completely chucked off Twitch for saying that? Ghost Kai, new game crew. Yes, new game today. Bowser, thanks for the £3. Started listening to your audiobook yesterday. Pure class, glad you like it. Kylo, Sturgeon must condemn Blam requests. Pre-game, but aye, we're going to get Niles' Law. I'll have to think about that. We'll talk about that in Discord later, maybe. Niles' Law. Jam and Ben, thanks for the sub. Sanctions needed for this flagrant breach of Blam. Aye, Blam good faith. Aye, we're not going to let them bring this place down. Remember, Nilesy is this stream's either Snowball for Animal Farm or who's the guy in 1984? The Trotsky. Right. Are you the Lenin? No, I'm a Stalin. Goldstein. Who do you think you're? Joe Stalin. Who's Lenin then? I'm only joking. I'm Lenin. Joe Lennon. Tumbo, thanks to 300 bits. I love the new compilation. Had me bits. Well, here's the thing about that. Wait a minute. Little Laura thinks for sub. Wilson thinks for 200 bits. Dead by Daylight. No, I played it last night off stream. Played The Nurse for the first time in about a fucking month, I think. Played Dead by Daylight. Played The Nurse off stream. I was fortunate enough to get Midwich. 4K. No, played it for fucking a month. 4K. Easy. But I was up against like one was like I'm back down to rank 5 because I was at rank 1. Every 13th of the month you go back down. You go down to the previous colour, and that is 5. And there's people I was up against. It was like fucking rank 15. There was like a rank 8 and a rank all the rest of it. But look, Laura, thanks again. Doctor Offline Pork Chop Chevra Scruffy Fox, thanks to subs and £3. Sorry, that message should have read old cunt. I can get you completely thrown off this whole platform if I get in touch with a partner manager. Wee Swilly says fat, thanks for the sub. Gojira, thanks for the sub. This game isn't rigged. Oh, right, we can go. Psycoops, right, let's go. I'll say my thank yous as we go along. Let's do 2 things at once. Limmy, SoundCloud. No, actually, you know what? This is what I feel like. This is what I fucking feel like. Right, I don't need to tab into that. Right, go. Where's the pointer? Where's the pointer? Where is it? Do I have to tab into it again? Tab out. Do I have to click on it? Move the mouse a bit slow. Do you see it? I don't see it. Where's the fucking... There we go, right. Windows key. Why are you not there? Can I see you? I cannot see. It's not there. It's not fucking there. There it is. It's there if I go there. And then it's there if I don't fucking click on it. It's there. Right? It's not there. So, I can't control it. Fuck this stupid... Wait a minute, main menu. Pish. Absolute rubbish. Look at that. Oh, I knew you fucking did it. There we go, right, here we are. I've got some serious ducking going on with the mic. I've got some serious ducking going on with the mic here. Good luck, subs. It is this stupid fucking one. Look. Let's see. It's Scotland the Bold. This isn't official. You've pretty much won. Who's at the front? Oh, wait. See that laughing boy, yours Sinclairly. See the top 5 there? I don't think. Is the ducking too much? How's the ducking, by the way? Is it too much? It's too much. Right, hold on. A little bit heavy. Oh, is that what we call it? When the ducking's too much? Test. 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 I'd say about there. How's that? I'd say about there. What do you think? I'd say about there. 1, 2, 3. I'd say about there. Right. I'm just doing it by sight. Just doing it by the wee gauges. When you're doing television production and you're doing grading and so on, you really should just be going by the meters. Yes, look at to see if how the contrast is and all the rest of it, but you should be going by the meters. It's still quite strong. Good. You should be going by the meters. Can't trust your eyes. Can't trust the monitors. Go by the meters. Go by your scopes. This is unreal. Look at this. Look. See if you're up there. Who's up there? You're all forget it. You're never catching up. Rab Stubbs. All we can hope for is this somehow flicks him like right off the fucking side. Come on. Oh no. Oh fuck. Right, what is this? Marble Centauri 2. Remind me to never play this map again. Anything that looks like it's anything to do with fucking space. He got flicked up for that! Yes! Who we got then? Get that one. Hey, come on, Sarah, fuck up. Fuck up, Sarah, go. Fuck! Bastard, man. Oh, that's a cracker there. Let's see what happens. Oh, you bump into that at speed and it just sort of puts you at the edge. Look at that. They're very kind of dead easy to fall off. See it? You bump into that, you just fly off the side. Oh, good. Good dum. Right. Right, so now we just wait. So, can I just say, Sly Coops, Clockwork Search, Warner Child, thanks for subs and £3. I was an hour early for my birthday blam in March, but sure call it Niles's Law, unreal, no refunds. Warner Child's Law. Geelong and RCG UK, thanks for subs and bits. New intro format is great mainly because you mugged off Ganty. No. I'll talk about that. Bradley and Timmy, thanks for subs and £3 1 pence. Can you say water like you say it in Limmy Show water? Fozzie, thanks for 200 bits. You make my day every day, glad to fucking hear it. Good Dando, thanks for the sub. Can you tell me that blams me taking, sorry. Lazy Man, JMO, capital J, capital M, then lowercase OFF, and then capital PHC, JM off PHC, maybe. Thanks for the sub. Chicken Shop Juice, Xander, Robbie, Prest, Timmy, Doctor, thanks for the subs and bits. Thank you very much. Let's see. Sahara's here. Fucking did it. You're for a good time, not a long time. Sorry, that. Oh, am I? No. Yes, well done. 1 in 1,000 chance. Congratulations. Now, I'll give you a wee minute to come up with an idea for an improv story. When I come back and look at an improv story idea, please don't let it say, can't think of anything. Just come up with something. Come up with anything. A man writes a book. A person does a thing, or just something happens. Doesn't have to be a person involved. There will be, but it doesn't have to be person does this. Doesn't have to be that. Whatever you want. Just make it simple. Make it simple. So everybody, that intro bit that I've got, I wanted scientific, thanks for the sub. Man gets annoying message. That intro thing that I had, in case you want to hear it, this is what I've got as intro now, right? Their settings are epic and mine's just at fucking ultra. I've got this. Anything's still alive, it's fucking right, I've got this, right? It's flapping about it. There we go. Swidger. That's what I've got as my starting soon. Right. Rig at his neck. You horrible bastard. Right. My mum told me I should never have fucking married you. Ring its fucking neck. Right. Ring its neck. And then I've got back when I was shite. Back when I was shite at Dead by Daylight. Oh, did I open the gate? Right. What you're looking at there is, I wanted a new intro, right? New starting soon thing. I wanted to go back to the intro videos, right? Wee clips and things like that. But the downside is, you've got to make it. You've got to make up a fucking video, and see after a while, you've got to make up, let's say, a 5 or 10 minute intro fucking loop with all your wee best bits and all the rest of it. The problem is, like before, when I had one before, say after 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 2 fucking months of playing that same thing, it gets old, and you know what order they come in, which is alright, but it's just, you know what I mean, it gets a bit fucking old. New things have happened in the last month, but you don't want to just fucking, like, imagine you've got an intro video that's highlights of, say, 20 things, 20 best bits or something, and 3 new things that have happened in the last week that you'd like to add to that. You've got to fucking open up the video and decide where you're sticking in. You just put the 3 bits at the front and then export that video and do it. Then it just goes back to the fucking same old after the first 3. You got to keep making a fucking new one. Wouldn't it be good if you could just add wee videos as you go along? Right? I'm gonna, hold on. I see. Man tries Buckfast for the first time. Right, brilliant idea. Wouldn't it be good if you could just add a wee clip as you go along, and it just randomly selects them? So you could have 20, 50, 100, 1,000 randomly selected, and it plays it like that. And no big long ones. So what I thought was, right, so I asked on Twitter, is there anything where any HTML or any JavaScript folk or any coders know any code, just direct me to it. I don't want you to make it. Direct me to any sort of code, because just to give me a wee bit of head start. Because I was thinking about loading in as HTML, a thing that will just randomly load things in. And a few people told me, including Ganti, VLC, if you've got VLC 64-bit, you can put that in. And I said, I know, but if you put that in as a window source, you end up seeing the wee, the controls, and you've got to have it exactly the size you want it in. You can't fucking resize the thing. And I was told, no. You can, if you've got it, you can add it as a native, if you like fucking OBS sort of plugin thingamabob. You're not just doing a window source and then picking VLC. VLC is an actual fucking source, and you can pick random, and you can pick loop, and it just fucking works. And so you just say go to this folder here, and it'll just pick it all randomly from that folder. That's it. That's all it is. The only downside is it's good that you don't get any pauses between the videos. You don't get any kind of black flashing up in between. But there's this kind of overlap where you can hear the end of the last video or the first one, but it sort of cuts it. It's a bit inconsistent. It's not like you can go like that, right, so I've got to leave a kind of second, any video or export, leave a wee second at the end of it, because that's going to overlap into that. No, sometimes it's a wee bit, it's no crossfading, sometimes it doesn't, sometimes it doesn't, and it doesn't fade it. So it's a wee bit inconsistent, but it's still alright. I mean, you didn't seem to notice it or complain or anything like that. It's generally fine. And at the same time, I've got my wee intro tune playing in the background on a separate track on a loop, so that it just feels like a coherent video, like this.
Their settings are epic.
Listen to the music.
It's just that fucking ultra. Everything's still alive. It's fucking slow.
Do you know what I mean? So it sounds like a kind of full video that's been put together, if you know what I mean. That is not random, says Motier. Let's try it again.
Their settings are
Right,
epic.
what you've got to do is,
That fucking ultra.
I think when you start it, not just when you make it invisible and invisible again. Like, hold on.
Their settings are
If I take that off and I put it back on,
their settings are
I've got to double click on it
It's just that fucking
and then do OK. And now it'll randomise it again. Right?
You fucking rock back.
So now if I go away and go back,
Bro, you don't get your fucking rock back. Ooh.
see that wee click there?
My lady, would it be too bold of me to ask, in exchange for my service, a kiss?
So you've got to double click and open it up and then press OK for a new randomisation, which is good in a way, because what it appears to do then is if you've got, like, say 100 and then you click OK, it'll do it'll randomise 100 of them, and I'm assuming the fact if I go back and it's the same thing,
Love you, bro.
it starts at the same thing. I'm assuming that means it'll do a random order and that's it set, as opposed to that Gibraltar fucking thing, Dead by Daylight, then just happens to go back to the exact same one, just picks it randomly. It's got a random array. Tell it to pause or restart when not visible. Guarantee it doesn't. It doesn't do it.
Bro, you don't get your fucking rock back.
It's not an option. Stop when visible, restart when visible.
My lady, would it be too bold of me to ask, in exchange for my service, a kiss? My lady.
Right. So there you go. I shuffled. Restart, no, it doesn't do it, guarantee. If I make it visible, if I switch it off, put it on, still the same order. Yes, some rude comments today. What is it? What's going on? Liffy, what's going on? Everything alright? Usual rude or bad rude? Just people being rude in general. Rude to who? Just people saying they don't care. I don't give a fuck about them. They're stupid. That's what. Who the fuck are they? I'm the one putting the work in and putting ideas in and being enthusiastic about this age 46 when these cunts, age 25, only gain 2 fucks. They're coming on here and they're laughing and saying this is shite. Who cares? Who fucking cares? You. Spiffsap, Leon, Picant, Loper, Scientific. Thank you very much for the subs. I'm sorry about this. I'm enthusiastic about this sort of stuff. I love this sort of stuff. That's how I got to where I am today. Well, all yous were out there having a laugh. I was in front of my computer learning my craft. Well, you laughed. I learned my craft. So not to go on about it, a bit late for that, but so now I can just go like that. Like imagine in the last week or something, there's 5 weeks. I could just go like that. Right? What I'm basically going to do is go every week or so, or whenever I've got a bit of spare time, whenever I can be fucking arsed, go and look at my channel, go to clips, any clips, what the most popular ones, anything in the last week, even if it's just like 10 fucking views, just what are the ones that sort of pop out and go, I'll use that. Just 5 seconds, 7 seconds, something like that. Just something, almost like Vines, something like that. And just sort of stick them in like that. So you've almost got a bit of kind of Vines compilation or something like that, kind of short stuff. So see the one with the roast chicken one, the chicken that's been put in the oven that's still alive. Instead of a big fucking minute and a half video, just split it into wee bits. So it might not be in order. Probably won't be in order. You'll get the kind of later on bit before that. But just sort of here and there, like almost a bit of a sketch show or something. It's got its upsides. It's got its downsides. But I'm happy with that. Music through it to sort of gel it together. And that's it. And I can add to it as I go along without me having to go out, right, I've got to make a whole fucking video. Is it like this every morning? Now, see instead of coming into my stream and criticising it like you always do, why don't you sort out your own fucking stream? Sitting there in the fucking dark, fucking poker, whatever the fuck it is you do. Sitting there in the fucking dark with that thing behind you, whatever the fuck it is, the ears or something on a thing there that sort of, lines up with the head, with the ears picture thing in the background. The stalling is unreal. I'll fucking stall you. Check your Joe Stalin. Chicken Shop Juice, thanks for the sub. Head of Love Site, official conduit, thanks for the 420 bits. Thank you very much. Mike Arms and Shot, that's alright. Robbie, Ian, thanks for the subs. Wills, new game. So that's it. So it's a perfect solution. Add 3 more videos, another 5, something like that. You'd never, and that's what I recommend to all you streamers, by the way. If you've got your best bits, just don't bother making up a big fucking video. Don't bother doing it. Just do that.
Yeah, bro. Okay.
Just get your wee clips in a folder.
Ooh.
Just get your wee clips in a folder. Point VLC in OBS to that folder, and it'll just do it like that. Get a wee bit of music going there, the whole lot of it. Just relax. Can you just download them? Go to your clips, click on share, for one of your clips, and one of the options, I just found this out. Go to one of your clips, click on share, and then download. Because I'm like, oh, where's the fucking download? Where's the download? There's the thing to download a highlight. How do you download a clip? You click on share, and there's a download thing right there. Thanks, Chris, a bit. Try to get in there before you. So there you go. There is also a Chrome extension to download clips easier, is there? Easier than click and download. Click and download on the thing. So that's that. That's that. Right. Right, man tries Buckfast for the first time. Right. Alert, improv, man tries Buckfast for the first time. Right, going to open that fucking Chrome to do a fucking emoji. I don't know why that's so inconsistent. Wine. It is. Oh, lovely glass of wine. Now, will it come up properly?
Is this still the city of
Yep.
love?
This improv story is based on an idea. Man tries Buckfast for the first time, let the story commence. There's a guy called... There's a guy called Craig, and things weren't going too well. They just weren't. I'm not going to go into it. They weren't going too well. He was sitting in a pub by himself, sitting at the bar. Up at the bar, he wasn't sitting there reading a paper. He's up at the bar by himself like that. And he was looking at the gantry. Not to be confused with Gantry. The gantry. Is that what you call it? The kind of shelves of different types of alcohol there. And went like that. Give me... You know the face I just did there? He wasn't normal like that, you know, like this. He wasn't like that normally. He was like this normally. But he was getting into the drunkard way. Like hamming it up. Kind of stepping into the role playing almost, but being it. Now you can do that. You can sort of play a kind of role, but then you be it. You know, like that. Oh, yous all fucking shut up. You're drunk and you act like what a kind of arsehole drunk person to see what it feels like, but by doing so, you actually become it. Where he was like that. Doing that. Give me... In fact, if you got Buckfast and they went, no. What's so funny? What's that, mate? Right away, on him. Nothing, just, aye. Right, that's your last. Right. He tried to be a bit hard and it backfired. This guy was obviously hard and just willing to put up with any fucking shite for this cunt. Guy had a suit on. Craig had a suit on. Just at the office. This cunt behind the bar could see right through him. So that was him out. And he went like, you know what, fuck it. I'm going to go to a fucking... you know what time it was? 5:30. He left work 4:30. They're letting people at 4:30, just sort of get back because they're kind of used to working from home and between sort of transitioning between arrangements at home and arrangements getting back into the office. So let people leave just a wee hour or so early. Also, there's like some social distancing sort of measures, like like the way they do with schools. There's a lot of schools that let this lot out at quarter two, this lot out on the hour, this lot out at quarter past the hour, that kind of thing, just to kind of phase it. Didn't want everybody on trains and all that. Very conscientious employer they had. So he got at 4:30. He thought, fuck it, I'm hitting the. I hate being in work. I'm hitting the fucking bottle. So when he got out, it was about 5:15. He got out the pub and he went, fuck it. He went to an off license, an offies, off sales, off premises seller of alcohol, a shop for the purposes of buying alcohol. And he went like, got a bottle of Buckfast, please. Got a bottle of Bucky. There you are, whole bottle. Oh, yep. Thanks. Took it away. Fucking amazing, man. There, everybody's talking about hash being illegal and all that. And what's going to happen if, if you legalise all that, you're not just going to get everybody all doing this. And what if you end up legalising like fucking all sorts of drugs? You're not just going to get cunts just doing all this and that. Is this not going to happen? No, but then with education and all that, I mean, may turn into a health situation rather than a criminal situation. It's just mad. He's just thinking about it all. He's a wee bit drunk. And he's just thinking about, look at me, I'm stepping in here, buying a bottle of fucking Bucky, and they fucking know what happens when you get fucking Bucky in you. Every cunt fucking knows what's going to happen, man. And it fucking did. Whole bottle of fucking Bucky, drank it in the park. Sitting down next to a tree's arse got wet. It wasn't raining, but it was just still that damp wife for that morning. It had no completely dried because it wasn't very hot. Damp arse. And he's like, fuck it. First half of the fucking bottle he downed, the neck of it, that was gone. And the rest, it was alright. It was sweet. He didn't know it was like that. He thought it was just like normal. It was dead kind of thick. It was like blood. And he just drank and drank and drank. And then he was fucking wrecked. And he carried about the empty bottle of bucket. He thought, if the police got like that, and no drinking, it's empty. It was just go like that, empty it out. He looks about CCTV cameras. This is Kelvin Grove Park. CCTV cameras, just like that. Probably getting watched right now. He walked past the skate park bit in Kelvin Grove Park and a few people looking at him. Didn't give a fuck. Somebody went like, hey! And he went like that, Craig went like that. Kind of looked here, thinking that they were going, hey, because he's got his suit on and he's an office worker, working for the man. But there he is with an empty bottle of Bucky, kind of like a wee, hey, that's it. But no, he looked here and they weren't looking towards him. Somebody was doing tricks and all that, wee stunts and all that, jumps. With skateboards, they're all doing all that shit, so it's probably something to do with that, nothing to do with him. So he kept on walking, and he got out, and there was a bowling green just across from Kelvin Grove Park that wasn't getting used, and he thought, I'm gonna go in there and just sort of sit at the edge of the bowling green. You know how you got the edge of the bowling green, and then you got the wee bit where the ball would fall down. The balls would fall down, and then you've got the green. So I'm going to sit at the edge and sort of put my feet in the wee bit and just sort of relax, just, I'm not doing it, I'm not kicking lumps out the grass, the posts aren't going to do anything. So he sat there and you could hear, after honest about 5 minutes, he heard somebody behind him. Excuse me, there's nobody fucking there, by the way. Nobody's in this place. Excuse me. He just thought, don't turn around. Don't turn around. If it's important, they can come up to me. Excuse me. You there? I don't turn around. And then he heard, you know, the walking on the kind of wee stones. He heard that. It's like, yeah, we fucking go. Excuse me. It was quieter now because the person was close and they didn't have to shout anymore. And Craig went like that. Right, you know what? Fuck it. This is self-defence, by the way. This is self-defence. And he just went like that. Wee stones, that's called gravel. That's no gravel. That's no gravel. I don't think that's gravel. This is gravel. Is that gravel? I thought gravel... that smell like gravel. See this? Is that gravel? I thought gravel was mere... That's no fucking gravel. This is one of these things where experts would say, that's no gravel. They shouldn't be calling it gravel. This is not gravel. That isn't fucking gravel. This is what I call gravel. Gravel's like... Is that even gravel? That's like gravel. I'd say that's more like... Wait a minute. Right, fuck it. Hold on here. Definition. Gravel. Meaning. A loose aggregation of small water-worn or pounded stones. Loose, rounded fragments of rock. Let's see. Oh, you fucking bastard. That's gravel. Oh, a gravel road, technically crushed stone. Why are you saying in Wikipedia? Here's a gravel road, well, in brackets, well, technically it's crushed stone, though. What, is it, you say, you're correcting yourself? Is this, did somebody say a gravel road, and then a new person came in and said, like, they edited it, put that in brackets? Technically it's crushed stone, but yeah, would you say gravel since people are saying that's gravel, even though it's no? Anyway. He heard somebody walking behind him with a gravel, and he just went, right, fuck it, self-defence, and he swung the bottle around, and he just went like that, fucking dish, right against this cunt's face. Because that's what you do with Buckfast. That's what they do. It's used as a weapon. Went like that, right? And the guy, what did the guy look like? The guy just looked like a pure normal guy. Guy was like about 60, maybe worked there or something, you know, just a guy close to retirement. Just a sort of nice sort of guy. And he just got fucking hit in the face for no reason after that some cunt drinking fucking Buckfast. And the guy went, oh! And the funny thing is, see the smash of the bottle against the face, that isn't really what cut him that much, because that was maybe a kind of, thud. But it did break it smashed it off his jaw. Then Craig was left with a fucking broken bottle. And he hadn't done this before, so he said to the guy, he says, I'm sorry, this is my first time. This is my first time drinking Buckfast and haven't done any of this. So please forgive me if I get this wrong. And he grabbed the guy with the scruff of the neck like that, right at the front. Right at the front. And went like that. I don't know if this is what you do. Is this what you do? And grabbed the guy like that, right? And went like that. Kind of there. And any time the guy tried to reach up to stop, he'd stab the horn, and the guy would put the horn down. And then Craig would keep going like that into his face, right into his eyes and all that. Broken bits of glass, bits broke off into the eye socket and stuff like that. The guy would put his horn up again to stop. Guy just wouldn't learn his lesson, so Craig would get the horn again. It's a good wee game. Like, you've got to do the face right, get it all right, and then every now and again this horn comes up. You've got to stab the horn to get it away, and then it would go back down. And eventually the guy, his horn would come up, but he just lost the kind of life force, didn't have the life force in him. It was kind of like he was doing DIY. There's a wee bit left. There you go. You could still make out the guy's face. That's what Craig was. What it's kind of like playing one of these games. You're like, what's the purpose? What am I doing here? I don't know. I just like, just sort of chipping away at it. You could still make out some of the guy's face. You could still identify him. So Craig was like, thinking to himself, I want to try and like completely obliterate his face, so you don't know. You wouldn't. There's no chance you'd be able to tell if the guy was even human. Never mind identify him. So eventually his face looked like, I'll show you, give me a second. Look kind of like that there. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong thing, give me a second. Show you what his face looked like, give me a second. Don't worry. Aye, that there. Kind of something along the lines of that there. Ground beef or mince. That there. Something like that there. Kind of like that there. And somebody walked by and went like that. That's it. Stab that fucking gammon. And Craig went, no, he's mince. The end. Boo, shite, 7 out of 10. 3 out of 10 with that ending. Oh, what, you want a wee happy fucking ending? I'm sorry, but that's fucking Glasgow. There's no happy endings here, in this city. That's the way it is here. Go and watch a fucking Disney film. You want a happy ending? Go and watch a Disney film epilogue. See, Craig, I would like to tell you, oh, he got fucking jailed and all that, and then, albeit, in there with a fucking PlayStation a lot. PS5. He didn't even get fucking caught. He didn't even get caught because the guy couldn't get identified. And without being able to identify the guy, there's no victim. There's a tip for you. Wascafarian Barbarian, Bob, Lob Law, Embassy. Thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. Your name is MBIE1SA. What's the fucking script with these fucking names, man? Harry Lovesack, Chicken Shop Juice, official content. Thanks again for the subs. It's the law. It's the law. If you can show a picture of the face to the police, and if the police cannot tell the difference between is this a human face or is this mince, see if they say it was a human face and it actually was a picture of mince. That police officer cannot then, or that whole police department, like say the Metropolitan Police or Police Scotland, cannot charge you because they have shown themselves to be inadequate, incapable of policing. So you're always best to go in with a picture of mints first. And hand yourself in. Don't wait until somebody else gathers more evidence. It's just a joke, by the way. I'll stop talking, but it's just part of it's just part of the improv story. Well, Grotto, thanks for the sub. Craig is a hero. And the funny thing is, he woke up the next day, couldn't even remember it. Gone. Suave Gav, thanks for the sub. You know, worst of all, Guns survived. Guns survived, man. Fucking wife had to look at her every day, man. Tramdog Tequila, thanks for the sub. She would honestly sometimes get mixed up between his face and the mints that she'd bought. Oh, there it is there, she would sometimes say. She'd walk up to him, there it is there. And he'd say, there's what, where? And she'd go, oh. And he'd go, what? Sorry about this. He'd go, what was that? What did you say? What was where? Oh, nothing. Just I was looking for keys. Well, where are they? You said they're there then. They're there. Where are they? Well, I must have lost them again. You meant my face. You thought my face was the mints that you bought the day, didn't you? Just say it. Everybody got a new game. And it's called... Sorry about the Windows noises. It's called Paradise Lost. And apparently, the story is... No spoilers, please. Do you know it's fucking 17 fucking gig, or maybe 20 gig this? I thought it was just a fucking like a 2-hour game. Paradise... Let's not get any spoilers. Paradise Lost game. There it is on Steam. So here it is in the description. It's winter 1980. Zimon, I don't know how to say the name. A boy raised in a post-apocalyptic wasteland finds an abandoned Nazi bunker. Will he find what he's looking for? Play Paradise Lost and explore an underground world where Slavic mythology mixes with retro-futuristic technology. Discover the last story on Earth. Might be good. Might be shite. We will see. Here it comes. Sounds a bit gothic, doesn't it? What's this? Did I just see fucking early access there? I better know. Full price fucking... Right, hold on. Fucking early access. Gets you at everything, doesn't it? Gets you at anything. Your game does... What is early? It is early access. Full screen windowed. Full screen, give me. Lock it at 120. I need that. Overall quality. Ultra! I'll put that at 120. For some reason it's not got 144. So if I put on... I've got this... See what I've got in my monitor? It says it's NVIDIA G-Sync. And I've never got round to working out what the fuck it is. V-Sync, I know, it will match the frame rate of the game to the frame rate, your maximum frame rate of your monitor, right? Is that correct? That fun? That isn't it. That's the game. That's the game. That's not my computer. G-Sync is better. The other way around. G-Sync does the same but the other way. Right. G-Sync means it's just on your monitor, so you don't have to turn it on in the game. I'm confused, I'm sorry. What? It's what? Right, see if I do V-Sync right now. See if I do V-Sync. First of all, should I? Don't say anything about, well, no, you get the kind of latency. Forget about all that. Just... No. Why not? Why not? It limits the frames per second. Now, that's where you look like you don't know what you're talking about. Why would V-Sync limits frames per second to monitor max refresh? G-Sync changes monitor refresh to the FPS. Right. V-Sync is like almost sending to the monitor. No. G-Sync is... No, forget about that. V-Sync will change the game's frames per second to the monitor max. G-Sync will change the frame rate of the monitor to whatever the game is. Right. Now, can I just say, and I'm not going to talk about this for that much longer, but some of you said, no, don't put on V-Sync because it limits it to 60 frames per second. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. My monitor goes to 144. Why would it limit the game to 60? Doesn't make any sense. It looks like a lot of people really don't know what they're talking about. It would limit it to 144, and I want it limited to 144. Why the fuck would I want this game going up to 300 frames per second, maxing out the fucking the GPU, slowing down, affecting the frame rate of the stream? You know the fucking the encoding of the video that you're seeing right now, when I can't even fucking see the frames per second on this monitor. Think, for God's sake. Think. Can you believe these people can go and fucking vote? You just walk in any time. An election, walk in, put a cross, and go and decide what your future is. I think that should be on, there should be two forms. First form is, what's V-Sync? Discuss, what is V-Sync and what is G-Sync? If you get that correct, you can then proceed to actually voting for a politician or political party. Robert Kopp, Ultimoric, Dardev, thanks to subs. Happy birthday to Aaron. Happy 16th. Tramadol Tequila. Liam, thanks for subs. I'm alright, but the main question is, are yous alright? Swavgav. Well, Grota, thanks again for the subs. Soulchick, thanks for the sub. So, V-Sync, if you put that on, that will limit the frame rate of the game to your monitor. And that is bad. Why? It limits the frames per second, which I want. I mean, if I do unlocked screen tear, I don't want screen tear. Terrible input delay because I'm not fucking Fortnite or some shit like that. Right, what I'm going to do is this. Don't do V-Sync. But look, that's at 120. Why is it going to 120? Why isn't it going to 144? Fuck it, put it on 120. 120 frame rate on a 144 Hz monitor. Why not just put it as 60? What's this? What's that? Look, G-Sync is dynamic. V-Sync just steps, goes 60, 90, 144. G-Sync makes it exactly to the frames per second. So if you're short 144, always in V-Sync. Right. So I can't fucking do it. It's 120. So in fact, V-Sync would actually give me the closest to 144. Anyway, right, I'll just do that 120. It's just daft. Right, here we go. I accept the conditions. Unlocked. If I put it to unlocked, it could possibly go up to like 300, 500 frames per second for no reason. I can't see it. It uses up the computer's resources, the graphics card, which affects the encoding of the fucking streaming. It's happened before. I've seen like fucking Euro Truck Simulator at fucking 600 frames per second, and the frame rate of the stream is like fucking 4 frames per second. Anyway, know if you limit it in NVIDIA control panel, just get on with it, right? I accept. Right, here we go. Right. Now, I think there might be a bit of talking in this, so I'll turn it up a wee bit. Right, here we go. Back. Right, we're ready. Dolphin and Jack, thanks for the subs. Just checking that Rexit okay. Well, maybe have we checked? I checked on Rexit yesterday, it's fine. Ben Tank and Biscuit, thanks for the subs. This is it, here we go. Right, bit of German. Something to do with 1968. Unauthorized. No matching ID found. Proceeding to emergency lockdown.
Manual override activated.
Unknown woman, thank you. Oh. Yeah, how's that for a cutscene? Nice pre-rendered video, love it. Nice wee pre-rendered video, man, there you go, eh? It's like Dark Souls. And so it is. Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls. Ashen One, be sure to bring more souls. What was that? Sam, thanks for the sub. Hello there. Thank you very much. This game is called Paradise Lost. Apparently, and I've just seen this in descriptions of the game, so hopefully this isn't some sort of fucking spoiler. It's 1980. Something to do with the Nazis. It's as if the Nazis won, and now it's 1980. And I'm not sure if this is Poland, or this is a bunker in Germany, I'm not sure. Frank, thanks for the sub. So hopefully it doesn't get too heavy, relatively speaking. If you know what I mean, it is fucking Nazis after all. Does everything look alright? It looks... How does it look? Looks fine. Bit framey. Got to take an average because some use actually just might... Fine. Aye, looks fine here. It's fine. Does that look a wee bit stuttery to you there? Or is that just me? On my monitor, it looks absolutely fine. Right? It is stuttery. When I see it streaming there, it stutters a wee bit. I wonder why that is. It's a bit stuttery. That's weird, isn't it? Let me just check something. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just relax, everybody. Just fucking relax, please. HDR? I don't know. Let's get a fuck about that. Right. Actual HDR? Actual HDR? No. Put it to 60 just now. Just wait. Just wait. Right, let's see. How's that? That looks smoother to me. Much better. There we go. There we are. Good. Must have been doing something on the an OBS, like, right, I'm going to try and take 120 and turn it into fucking 60 or something. Actually looks like 60 frames per second now. Good. Good. Right. Movement. Camera. Yeah, so I'm in here. Can I get it? No. VSync on. VSync isn't on. Frank, thanks for the sub. Because this is G-Sync, you see. So this puts my frame rate in my monitor to exactly. This is what I get. This is what I got told. What if I go through the door? I can't fucking say a thing. Oh, there we go. It's a very loud lighter there.
Yeah, but
Oh,
cool. I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mommy's going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, dobrze? It'll be warm in no time. Nobody likes when it's cold, right? Maybe when you're big and strong, the winter will go away. What do you think?
you're alright.
That's what I thought. There's no way of knowing. We just have to take it day by day. Did I tell you how brave you are? Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough. You think I'm bored?
Shit. Fuck. Right, I'll turn that up a bit. It's gonna get loud as fuck, isn't it?
Time to sleep, little one. No matter how dark the night, the new day sun will rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
Kinda quiet for me, you know. It's quiet for me, you know. Right. That's a wee memory. Right. Hug the right. Jim Bellington, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. What? Hooker left. Interact. Oh, fuck, reading. Sesha and RDA thanks for subs. Benny Harvey gone, but not forgotten. May 19, 1960. I'm afraid morale was continuing to decline. Some of the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realised that their Oberlieutenant knows as little as they do. I understand that our mission is top secret, but we're possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army, and our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We're sat on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, Geiger counters, and state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. We even have a cutting-edge communication system, yet no sign of incoming transmissions. When will we take the fight to the enemy? Right, that's that. What was that? What was that? I just saw a wee flashing thing. Right.
Mere fucking reading, man. It's a fucking joke, this. Fucking 20 gig fucking download for a fucking book.
Good times, thanks to the sub.
Fucking read it to me.
I've paid you fucking money. Read it to me. I was dispatched to level 00 at 9:42 to patrol hatch, the northernmost entrance to the shelter. Upon arrival at the shelter door, I observed, as usual, that nothing had changed. The door was sealed and again encountered 0 trespassers. That concludes my daily report, which of course no one ever bothers to read. Oh. In a bit of a mood. Unappreciated. This way. See the walking, bobbing about, it's fucking mental. I feel like it's actually bobbing my horn a bit. Right, you're finished here. This is going to be a right fucking hugging the right, hugging the left sort of game. I'm going to have to go like that, right, so there. Oh look, right. That's some serious bobbing about there. I mean, that's fuck all. I can't do anything with that. Hug the left. Is that the one I just looked at? It is. Hug the fucking left. Is that the way I came in? Is that? I think so. Did that open? This is me, by the way. There's no shift, run. There's no speeding up here. No, it's that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Hug the left. Hug the left. Hug the left, everybody. I did hug the left, though. That's what got me here. Such a poor sense of direction. Have I got a poor sense of direction? I fucking look at it! Right, so you come round here, then there was that, right, hug the left, come round here, fuck all back here, right, maps and all the rest of it, Nazis. Oh, down we go. We're going down, hug the left, don't ever not hug the left. Hug the left, as they say in Dark Souls. Hug the fucking left. Down we go. I bet there's something up here. Well, I'm not looking at it. It's in the dark. That's it. What's this then? Yes, man. Uncharted 4. Yes, fucking Star Wars. What is it? More memories.
What was that?
Classic dynamic.
What happened? Is everything alright?
It's nothing. It fell. Select. Oh. It fell.
It's the rotor, Mom. It fell.
Is it broken? We can't fix the generator without it. Don't worry. We should have a spare one somewhere.
It's quite blurry, isn't it?
Mom,
Did eyes go white like a fucking shark?
It's no one. Do you understand? It's no one.
You keep out! You hear me? Keep out! Her ma was a Nazi and has now changed her mind. There you go, that's what I think it is. Anyway, but this is like 1980. No, that 1980 now. Right. There was a wee red light. Who was that? It's nobody. And then we get a cut scene that lasts about 20 fucking minutes explaining why she did this, why she did that, what caused her to change her mind, etc, etc, etc. Perhaps parallels with present day and reality. We've got to keep our eyes on this sort of thing. It could happen again anytime. Maybe a wee look to the camera. Oh! Right. Scally, thanks to 200 bits. Get this. Got this playing through my Bluetooth speaker in this woman's house. Going to keep the language down. Oh. Hello? Hello, everybody. Alexa, play Get the Funk Out by Extreme. Did it work? Good. Speedwagon Beluga, thanks for the subs. Quite dark. When can I get the torch upgrade? How much chromatic metal do I need for a torch? Oh fuck, I also need carbon to fuel it. Right, when am I going to get carbon? Right, oh, to get carbon you've got to, right. Paraffin. How the fuck am I going to get paraffin? Where's that? Craft paraffin by adding 2 this and 1 that. Wait. It's merely a, not so much a walking simulator as a hug the left simulator. Hey guys. We're so excited to be back here at E3 with our new game. Hug the Left Simulator 5. Some people are unhappy that you could hug the right in the next game, the last game. This time it's just gonna be hug the left all day long. Ow! You will be able to hug the right, but only via the modding community. Right, here we go. Big shout out to all you modders. Woo! To interact, move, right. So this is tutorial mode. What do you want me to do? Right. Yes, we've got some lights. Sounds like the beginning of semi-detached by Orbital. Right, where am I? Right. Aye, go on. Aye, go on. Right, go look at the window. Could just go straight down. There we go. Thanks for that. Click here to, and we will take control of the controller for you and go like that. Right. 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 We're waiting for that. Anything here? There's nothing here. There'll be nothing here. Receiver's nothing here. There'll be nothing here in the future. Anywhere. So this is me walking. This is me running. That's a walking sim for you. That is one of the definitions of a walking sim. Have walk, and then when you hold down shift, go 0.1 faster. Increase speed by 0.1. That's a walking sim. Wait a minute. This is like that. But this is 0-0. Now, have I found it? Did I come here? That again? Right, just that again. Did I come here and this is like my mall and I'm trying to find out where my mall, where you grew up when you were younger or what bunker you were in. Aid and Mogwai, thanks to subs. Can't believe you're still getting away with this, Limmy. The Who Gamer guy in Empty Pub, thanks to sub. 7 months watching you get bullied by chat. The bystander effect is real. I'm sorry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Right? I would like you to do something though. But don't worry, you're only human. Graham, thanks to the sub. Don't worry. In the list of people who will be targeted, the people who did this will be first. Then we'll get the bystanders. The bystander standards. How embarrassing is it when somebody says a word and it's wrong, and you know that that's the way they've always said it, was no mistake. It's the bystander effect. You had all these bystanders. The bystander effect. And they've said it like 3 times, and you're like... You get some people who don't like to be corrected with that. They get like seriously embarrassed, and you get people who can laugh it off. I'm a laugher offer. But you get people who look like by pointing that out to them that they've got that wrong, it's not just that, you're pointing out everything has been going wrong for about the last 10 years. And you know what? They're done. You know what? They're done. What's this in? 1960. I don't speak German. Something's went wrong with them, for their perspective, that is. I don't think it was that hard to fucking click. What? It's that hard to get on up in a train? And what are you, fucking 80? Why are you huffing and puffing to get up? And like that's the purpose of these steps, to get on the train. Just get up there. Here's fucking Tomb Raider. ice pick. Right, here we go. To all colonists, you are advised that only one suitcase per person will be allowed in Gesellschaft. All additional belongings will be disposed of upon arrival. This rule will be enforced by the SS Race and Settlement Main Office. There will be no exceptions. Wait a minute, wait. What was that E? What's that? Alright, if I want to do that. Right. Did I just see like an acronym that said that was like Russia? Does that meant to be something? Here we go. That's nice. That way. Tilt that way. Maybe that. Up. That way. This way. Up. Down. That's it? Is that it? Look, we're brandy. We're brandy. What was that? Am I missing something? Why did you... There's a thing, everybody. Wait a minute. I've come up to the fucking end here and all I got was this lousy cup. I pick up a third time, fourth time. Is there a wee angle that I have to put it at? Is it just honestly, you come to the end of this and there's a cup? Anything else? Anything else? It'd be nice to go on a train like this. You know how you get like the Orient Express? It'd be quite nice, but you know that everybody else would fucking ruin it. You know it'd be a bit fucking. You know that you would overhear some fucking like racist or something like that. Jim Gilby, thanks for the sub. Vindicato, thanks for the sub. I stand by Limmy, no more bullying. Thank you. Orient Express. It'd be fucking shite, man. How long's that video? Venice, Simplon, Orient Express, full experience, Venice to London? Woof! Would all be pissed?
It was a great pleasure.
Okay, thanks very much, Alessandro.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Cost you about fucking 20 fucking grand, man.
Put it in the cabin.
All in the cabin?
All in the cabin, yes.
This one? That one blacker?
Yeah.
And the small one?
No,
Right. Look at this. It's a fucking full fucking holiday. Oh, look. 29 minutes. Fucking walk up to it and... Right. So did you get... So... There you are. There you're getting the special treatment. There you are. We can charge 20% more and get away with it. If we simply have us at the front of the train greeting them as they come on, that's all we have to do. They will instantly go, I've paid 20% more, 50% more than just getting a normal train that can also look similar. But see the fact you've got this guy and you've got them and you've got them and them and them. Just gives you a wee feeling of, I'm special, important, I'm going to be looked after. They look like toy Aye, this sort of thing is like kind of Disney. I mean, look, white gloves and all that. Can I get a picture? No. Right, what you paying for here? What you paying for? Hi there. Hi there. Do you know, I would quite like that. I quite... See, one of my favourite parts I do in my tours, the book stuff, was going on the trains. See, just sitting on a fucking train. What is it? 2,300 up to $7,000, depending. What, Venice to London? Is it the Orient Express? Venice to London is the... What is the Orient Express? I thought it was just one route. Venice to London, Orient Express cost. That's it there. Right, so obviously you can't book a fucking thing right now. Probably book now. How much? I'm leaving on... I would like a nice for my birthday, October. There's got to be 3 years. Me, Lynn and Daniel. We're going to depart actually from London. And we're going to go... Wait. Oh, wait. Alright, here we go. Venice to Venice, Paris. Do you go London to Verona? London to Venice, one night? $4,000 per passenger. One fucking night? Wait a minute, you what? Right, hold on, right, stop now. Right, click. One night? What do you mean? Sold out? Well, just show me it. Right, London to Venice, one night. Journey on the Venice Simplon Orient Express from London for a luxurious over fucking night. $4,000 overnight. You're going to be sleeping for fucking 8 hours yet. Our classic itinerary. You're taking board with that timeless romance. Fuck off. From the vintage, there'll be fucking farts left, right and centre. From the vintage carriages and liveried stewards. There you go. Oh, look. The people are wearing some fancy uniforms. $4,000. The trains are old. $4,000. To the refined cuisine and fine wines, they'll be fucking shite and you'll be telling yourself it's good, but it won't be that good. Each moment is sure to become a treasured memory. What do you mean each moment? What is that? Define that. Every 10 seconds? Or is it an event? What is it? Jobin thinks the £3. You have no idea the positive impact you have on me. Every morning I look in the mirror, shocked by my age and appearance, but then I watch you and think it could be a hell of a lot worse. Keep up the good work. You're welcome, mate. That's why I'm here. Jim Gilby, thanks for the sub. Awful treatment I get here. Pop Duck, thanks for 200 bits. I'm 48 today, treating myself to 6 months resub. Fucking yes, thanks for the 6 months in advance, mate. Your package. So you depart for London 10 in the morning. You arrive. Oh. Ah. Right, so you leave London at 10 in the morning. You arrive in Venice at 6:30. That's quite fucking quick, isn't it? That's quite fucking quick. The next day? Oh, it's the fucking next day. It's the next day. Oh, Jesus. I was thinking... 8 fucking hours to get from London to fucking Italy in a train. So, overnight, and then there's, like, later on the next day, right? You're still on the train. May get enough, maybe. Delicious 3-course brunch. Sparkling Bellini! Aboard the Belmont, right. One night aboard the Venice Simplon, right. Sorry. Aboard the Belmont British Pullman luxury train. Right, what is that? Because what's this? You get that on the Belmont British Pullman luxury train, and then it says one night aboard the Venice Simplon Orient Express luxury train. Is that the same thing? Or is that, do you get off one train, get on another? By train, is that a carriage they mean? Is it one carriage? That's not the fucking Orient Express. So is this, so when they say Simplon Orient Express, is that them putting it, it's no the Orient Express? Is that like when Bucks Fizz split into two bands? And they had like thingies, Bucks Fizz? Is this no the? Welcome glass of sparkling shite wine, sumptuous fourth course dinner. Right, cheese board, biscuits and chutneys. I mean, think of how many words this is, right? Think how many words this is, right, to try and sell you this $4,000. And look how much of these words is taken up by including cheese board, biscuits and chutneys. That's about 300 quid worth of 300 quid's worth of words there. Continental breakfast served in your cabin. Breakfast. Delightful 3-course lunch. Delightful. Right. That's 3-course lunch. Right. Why are you getting all fucking done up, man? You're just going to be sitting in a fucking train. You want to get your fucking joggies on. Board the Belmont British Pullman train at London. Oh, your steward will show you your reserved seat. There you are. That's worth at least like 200 quid of your ticket right there, man. They show you your seat there. Imagine they didn't. Imagine they didn't show you your seat. You turn up and there's nobody there to show you your seat. And you're like, you're outside. Sorry, where's B26? B26. This carriage is B, just right in there. Or nobody at all. Sit back and enjoy brunch served with a Bellini as you travel through the Kentish countryside. Fields. All looks the same. After crossing the channel, board the Venice Simplon Orient Express train. Right, so, you got to get a train out of there, right. And then you get on this other train. 4-course dinner prepared by our skilled French chefs. Ooh. After dinner, retire to your cabin, which has now been transformed into a cosy bedroom. You what? Well, that's it. There's your dinner, 7 o'clock, and then it's like, what, like 7:30? Like, get to your fucking cell. Go to your cell. Aye, cosy bedroom, aye. There you go. Lights out! Day 2, you awake to a magnificent mountain and countryside scenery as breakfast is served in your cabin. I need to see one of these cabins. You can relax in your cabin or in the car chatting to fellow guests. Fuck right off. I'm sorry. Spend the morning relaxing in the cabin or the car chatting to fellow guests. Right, and then there's the lunch. Right, it just seems to be eating, which is good. And then you've got the bar. Is there just seats? Or is my cabin... Are there seats in my wee cabin, but it gets transformed into a bedroom later? I need to see this, I need to see pictures. Please no. Ha 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 ha. Oh, it's just timing. Right, pictures please. Gallery, okay. But this is just that though. This isn't Venice Simplon or Europe. Right, okay. Right. That's nice. Very nice. Oh, you'll just be pure self-conscious as fucking all that, and you wearing the right gear, and keeping your voice down a bit maybe, or it'd be fucking. Okay, get your fucking horns off me. That's nice. That's a nice view, but that's from here looking at the train. You're looking off it, and all you see is trees. Right. Oh, here we go. Right. So here we go. Right. That looks nice. That. But is that what's that? Istanbul. So that's maybe a different train. Look at this. This will be your top price here. Look at that. Wait a minute. No chance. No chance. Grand Suite Paris. Aye, this is for your fucking millionaires. That's no for the other cunts. That's what you're getting. That's your fucking bed there. Show me the fucking rest of it. Right. Aye, but that's no you. That's just Paris. That's no you. That's just Venice. That's London. Right, no. So what's that, like $4,000?
Yes. So you will have
Right. Ah. Right, can you show me my seat, please? Show me the cabin. Is that your wee private cabin there? That'd be fucking good, getting the fuck away for every cunt, wouldn't it? There it is, man. That's it, sitting at your own wee fucking room, man. Your own wee room, man. Yes! Wait a minute, there's no fucking... Wait, hardly in the leg room. Big comfy seat like that. I actually think that... You see, once I was down in London for something, and they paid for the overnight sleeper thing. Big Tosh thinks it's 200 bits. The bar is right next to the toilet door, like on a ScotRail train. Risk of being exposed to someone taking a shite as you sip your Bellini. Oh, aye. And as somebody gets drunk, they'll forget to lock the door, won't they? Ted Mull, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Got the sleeper train. So in London, I went for the train at midnight to come back up to Glasgow. And had to be fucking cabin to myself. And you can just look out the window, lying in your bed. And then when I woke up the next day, they gave us a roll and bacon. And I've talked about this before, but it said a roll in Ayrshire bacon. It was something like that, Ayrshire bacon. I was like, oh, Ayrshire bacon. It was fucking bacon. That's it. And it didn't have enough butter. It was shite. It was just roll, bacon, and it wasn't even like lots of bacon. It was just a fucking roll and bacon. Aberdeenshire, something like that. Tell it again. That was it there. Tortino's Pizza Freak, thanks for the sub. But see, waking up in the morning, like say like it's 7 and you wake up, and you know you're waking up to this fucking train bumping about. It's good, and you open the window up, well the kind of the blind, and you're looking out there. You could be lying there like naked or in your skants as the world goes by, and you're not stopping at any station. I don't mean you're stopping there with people looking in the window and you've not got any fucking clothes on. I mean you're watching like hussies flying by and all the rest of it. They can't see you really, and you're just sort of like lying in bed looking out. It's fucking excellent. To see that, you don't really... It's like, imagine taking a drive, going for a drive with no clothes on, but you know that nobody can see you. Wanking at cows, says Bazoo. No, absolutely no way I would do that. I'm not interested in any of that. Craig, thanks for the sub. Oh, get a grip. Who would do that? Is there actually people who do that? Oh, God. My God. So that would be good to do that, right? Let me hear the disappointment. Let me hear the disappointment. Gutted. And look at that. What are you meant to do with that, by the way? See that thing? See that? You know what you're doing with that? You're lifting that up, and you're like, where'd I put this? Where'd I put this? That would break your fucking back. You'd be like that. Oh, look at that out there. What is it? You'd be picking that up and you'd be like, where'd I put this? Just put it up the rack up there. I know, but I've got my bag up there. Well, where am I going to put? Just put it at your feet. Where? See, because you're filming it, you can't even react to it.
Swap 7 days of shipping for 7 hours of reliable 3D printing.
Oh.
I did a lot of stuff online, but I also did
just in case that's fucking dodgy. Right. Hey, what's this? Wait. What's this? Excuse me, can you shut the door, please? Oh, sorry, I thought this was a wee room that we could... No! I'm sick of this. It's happened 3 times today. So there's a wee thin fucking door. So... Wait a minute. Is that... I take it you can lock that at your end. So if that is actually people you don't know and you can lock it, let's say, they'll hear every fucking word you're talking about. It'll just be pure para. And could they unlock it? Who's got the lock? Excuse me, hi there. We are in a cabin next to other people and there's a door in between us, and they came in, they opened the door once. They apologised and they shut the door. Could they open it at any time? Yes, they can, but it's okay. There's a lock there. I know, but they've got the lock as well. They can unlock it. Well, you have spoken with them. Well, they won't do it again. I know, but they could potentially just like open that up. Like they could forget about it. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just leave it. Sorry, I don't understand what the problem is. It's 4 fucking grand I paid for this. And some cunt could just open that fucking door and walk in like, hey. Well, also, sir, you know, someone could just walk in the front door just to the cabin. I know, but I could be sleeping or, I don't know. Mr. Miasma, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Your marble was very good. Torthakill, thanks for the sub. It's all the layers, thanks for 200 bits. The train booked your way back, called it a wanking cabin. You told us about the train booked for your way back to the wank cabin. No, not at all. Craig, thanks for the sub. Not at all. Don't remember that. So, is that person's room as well? There we are. So look. You can see them in the reflection. Just like that. Spending a whole fucking holiday like this. Not even saying anything. Thank you. Let's see. Just a wee bit there. Maybe a wee bit. Another one. That's it. Just get it just right. How long does it take to fucking... That's it. Is it spilling back the way? Pick it up and tilt it at 45 degrees. I bet they didn't even say thanks. I bet they didn't even go like that. Thanks, cheers. I bet they just went like pure silence. And just the guy went, There you go. If there's anything else. There we are. Bye. Stick your finger out. You can do it. The train's moving. It's not going to stop. You can just go. Fuck off, you fucking. Right. Right. There you go. Right. Yeah. Right. Back in. Very good. Very good. Very good. Right. So we walk through. Hi there. Right. Cabins. Yep. There we fucking go. Right. Now. Smile drops as you see you're being filmed. Yep. Smiling. Not smiling. Yep, you're being filmed. Do you speak? Fucking sit. Hi there. Would you mind sharing a table with... Oh, no. Hi there. Wait. What does that fucking say there? Why? What's that one word that encompasses the United Kingdom? I bet it says fucking England.
Hello.
Hi there. Just passing through. Passing through. What's that? Jazz. All right.
Reward for this trip to.
Here we go.
Here
we go.
First of all, welcome again on board. My name is Ralph. I will be your cabin steward for this trip to Calais. Concerning the train, you will find our free restaurants at the end of from going that way on the middle of the train.
Please don't tell me that's the fucking toilet. Please don't tell me that's the fucking toilet. Pizza Express. It does look like fucking Pizza Express, doesn't it? Fake French accent. No, it's in fucking continental Europe. The chances are he's fucking French. He's not like some guy for fucking Glasgow in a French restaurant here. Like, better put on kind of French accent to give him kind of feeling that you're getting authentic. This actually is there.
With Barca also.
No way he's French, man. A French guy working on a train that terminates at Calais in France? No chance. I've never seen any French people in Calais. Rolf, LJ, Smooth, thanks to subs.
So the Met Hotel came to take your reservation already for lunch? Yeah. So the second sitting, right?
Yes.
Okay. Sitting. About...
This is why the Miasma, thanks again. Smooth Criminal. This game's graphics. I'm going to get back to the fucking game.
The sleeping car, you will find the toilet at the end of the corridor. So there is just one toilet per...
Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Wait a minute. This is the main thing here. The toilet.
Sitting. About the sleeping car, you will find the toilet at the end of the corridor.
Right.
So there is just one toilet per car.
Right. So I share the toilet. That's fine. That's all right.
Your cabin now. So here you have many switches. So for the main lights,
Oh, aye.
you have the night light just right here,
Oh, aye.
and the reading lights, one on the one ear and one ear. Actually, because I will set up your cabin for the night, so you will find your cabin after dinner with one bed on top and one bed on the bottom.
Bunk beds, yes.
So that's why also you have a ring to call me if you need something during your journey on board.
Is this his first day? $4,000 for bunk beds. Aye. $4,000 for fucking bunk beds, man. Sorry. Sorry, I think there's been a mix-up here. We've actually paid for the £4,000 journey. Is it $4,000 each? Is it $4,000 each? Venice to London, right? Right, where is it again? Journeys. Venice to London, one night. Price from, by the way, from, right? £4,000 per passenger. And that's for the bad room. It goes up. That's minimum. Well, wait a minute. Is on the right? So that's £4,000. See her there? £4,000. See the person filming this? £4,000.
If you need something during your journey on board, so I will see you are calling me thanks to the buzzer with a light on the corridor.
But well, at least you get. There you go. Good, huh?
Badkamer.
There you are, huh? So this is what you're getting for your £8,000. There you are, huh? We sink. There you go. Fucking magic, huh? There you are, huh? That's what you're getting with your £4,000 there, huh? There you go. Buy that in bulk. That whole thing amounts to probably £4 maybe, £5. Here we go now. Now we're off. Nice view. Very nice. You know who else is getting that view? See that cunt in the lorry out there? See this lorry? Wait a minute, I'll just show you. See the guys in these lorries? They're getting that view and all. And they're getting paid at the same time. See them? See the guy in the yellow lorry here? He's getting that view as well. He's actually closer to it. But he's actually getting paid by the hour. Not bad, eh? Not bad, eh? Right, so you get your food. Right, there you are. Right. So there you go. There you get your food. Right, let's see this then. Let's see it. Right. Get the camera on that, mate. What's that? So it looks like a kinda. What's that? Like a kinda. What's the red stuff? Like vegetables and sort of chopped up a bit, like a kinda no ratatouille. What would you sort of call that? And then you got a purple hexagon of something. Of solid. 1, 2, 3 vegetables. You got that, and what's that? Cauliflower maybe or something. No, I know what she's saying. She's saying $4,000. 4 fucking grand, she's saying. That's what she just said there.
No, not for me, fine.
Right, here we go.
Of course, we're not backpacking now.
Somebody shout! You have permission to film them, of course, yes? You have told them you're filming them, yes? Right. That's your teeth getting smashed in there. Another $4,000 to get your teeth fixed. Zombiesaurus and Skuko thinks the sub. Volcanic thinks the 200 bits. What if he comes in your room to tell you all this and it's pure honking of farts though? Embarrassing. Spencer thinks the sub. Kingdom of Scotland blasted for your cabin. Aye. Have you the pride of my kingdom, the kingdom of Scotland? I get that on full blast. Fuck the lot of yous, man. Right, so here we go. Right. Very nice. Oh, dessert's fucking nice though, isn't it though? Biscuits. I mean, how hard is it to have a nice dessert though? I mean, what's that fucking, what's that? Is that a slice of fucking melon or what's that? What's that? Is that like a kind of, what's that? Like a, are these slices of pineapple or is that slice of pineapple and then like a thicker slice of pineapple and then a bit of pastry? Honeycomb. Maybe honeycomb. I mean, it's nice having all that delivered, but $4,000, man. A per person. That's it. Get a right good fucking look at it. Right, see, so there's the, what you get off? You're allowed off. Right, and then you get back on. Right, same again. Hold on. Ah, la 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 la. Right. Right, so same again. Same again. Right. Right. Hold on. Right, so there's your food.
For your tea. Some tea, sugar, and
oh my god.
some French cheese, butter, 2 kinds of honey.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, he's just fucking pointing out all the things that are on the fucking plate. Is that it? So what we got here then? It's a croissant there. There's another one. You got butter.
Yeah, so French pastries, croissant, pain au chocolat, some bread.
Some bread.
2 fruit salads, 2 orange juices, some French cheese, butter,
Butter.
Two kind of honey and two kind of
A kind,
marmalade.
a kind of honey, a kind of marmalade.
Some tea. Two kind of honey and two kind of marmalade. Some tea, sugar.
Some tea, did they say, or some cheese and sugar? Some kind of honey, some kind of marmalade. Over here now, we've got some teas. There's different types of tea. And if I just draw your attention, if I just bring your attention over here, we have some sugar. And this has come all the way from wherever it is they make sugar.
And some milk for your tea.
But thank you very much. That's good. So there you go. So what was that again? Tell me that again. So where's the butter again? There you are. There you go. There's your fruit. There you are, man. There's your fruit. There you are. You wouldn't make it like that in the house. You wouldn't chop it up like that. Fruit salad. Tin fruit. You wouldn't do that in the house, wouldn't you know? So that's what you're paying the money for. That's what you're paying the money for there. Yes, you're being filmed. Yep. That's it. Pretend you're not looking here. Pretend you're not looking. Pretend you're not looking here. Bang! There it is. Is this cunt just fucking sitting there with a fucking video camera pointing at us, man? And by the way, £4,000 he's paid. £4,000 she's paid to have a fucking camera pointing at them. That's £8,000. Is he going to look again? Hi there. Jonathan, is he going to look again?
So, I was an actual break for today. We have some good tomatoes.
Stick a fucking camera down, man.
For me, this one?
I have that piece of bread. Okay. What the fuck is that? Scrambled fucking egg with a tomato in the middle. Scrambled flat, liquidy, scrambled fucking egg, £4,000. Aye, filmed in 4K. Filmed in 4 fucking K. Fuck me, man. Hey! What's next then? Right, let's not just slag this off, right? For a laugh. Honestly, if you're looking at, if you're watching this and you're going, no, I'm sorry, but that looks good. Hey, go look. What's that then? Is that not meant to be fancy? What's that? That crab or something? A lobster or something? Lobster. There you go. There's your money. Guy there. Don't know if you can see guy there's just kind of looking at the corner of his eye like that. Are they filming? That's that. That's that been eaten. There you are. Kinda. What would that be like? A treacle looking sticky toffee pudding or something? Sticky toffee pudding, kind of flat type with a bit of ice cream. Yeah, standard sort of thing you get anywhere. Cost you about £4 or £5 in a restaurant, maybe 6 max, maybe 7, depending. Right, so you got there's Boris. Oh no, right. Oh, so what's this? So now this is so that's it. I mean, obviously they were there for like more than 12 hours, more than 24 hours actually. So it's a train to. What's this? Where's this then? It's a different train. Good. What's this then? Different train?
Yes, please.
Is this maybe a changer train? Right.
Some selection of the finger sandwiches. They are ham, egg and cress.
Geez, hold on a wee minute. Hold on. Right, there you go, that's you. So, let me just check something. London. Let me just check something. Journeys, Venice to London. So, that's, keep in mind, that's one way. And you transfer to Cali, then you get the train through. And obviously, I'm going to take that fucking train through the Channel Tunnel. So you get on at Venice at 11:30, and you'll arrive at 6 the next day. 6 p.m. One way, £4,000. One way. So if I wanted to go London to Verona, so you're not going to have any wains on that really. London to Verona, London to Venice, any. Right, it's just one night. London to Venice, sold out. Fucking sold out, man. £4,000 per passenger, one way, London to Venice, and then you've got to make your own way back. Flight back or something. Fuck me, man. I mean, could you put a reasonable price on that? What would be a reasonable price? Very special experience. You got to remember though, this is like staying in a hotel, remember? One night, £1,000, £800, £1,500. 600, £2,000 is fine, £1,500. So you're staying in a hotel. You're getting special service, 3-course lunch or breakfast, maybe lunch, 3-course dinner, twice. Food's not that, maybe not that special. It kind of looks a bit like, oh, they've done it a wee bit different for what I would do in the house. So that means it's like good. And the journey, the cost of actually getting there, London to Italy. Fuck all substance to the food. And then you got that's by the way, that's minimum. That's the bunk beds. Not exactly Michelin star. No. Make it £2,000 to keep families off it. Well, they've got fucking £4,000 minimum, so that was £8,000 there. You got there was no wains there. But you see, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. You're getting on the Orient Express, do you know what I mean? But it isn't. Am I right? I'm going to go back to the game, but what is the Orient Express? I mean, is there this is the... Was... ended operation in 2009. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist anymore. There you are. Was a long distance... Right. Where did you go? Overnight from Paris to Bucharest. Was later cut back in 1991 just to Budapest. So it used to go to the capital of Romania, but then it just went to the capital of Hungary. Am I right? Am I right? Bucharest. Romania. Got it. Remember my wee system? Bucharest, Budapest. Bucharest is the capital of Romania. You're just going to have to remember it. Budapest. Remember, there's that figure or person or whatever it is called Fat Buddha, which isn't the Buddha. Fat Buddha. Fat Buddha. Budapest. Hungary. There you are. And then as for Bucharest, you're just going to have to remember it. Right, so that's it. Ceased to operate in 2009, and it disappeared from European timetables. Reportedly a victim of high-speed trains and cut-rate airlines. The Venice Simplon Orient Express train, a private venture, using the original carriages from the 20s and 30s, continues to run from London to Venice and to other destinations in Europe. So that's as close as... See what you just saw there? That's as close as you're going to get to the original. The Orient Express? What is Orient? What is... The countries of the countries of the East, especially East Asia, belong to the East. The Orient is a term for the East, traditionally comprising anything that belongs to the Eastern world in relation to Europe. Right. But that's kind of like down here. You know, it's not like air there. It's not up. You know, it's not there. I thought it went all the way across like fucking... I thought it originally went, you know, all the way like fucking China, parts of Russia, and all that. That's that's Trans-Siberian, right? Everything's just a big fucking rip-off, isn't it? I mean, so the original Orient Express, and they would say the Orient, what they would mean by the Orient is like the Far East. Does he fucking go to the Far East? The thing is, you can't pop open your fucking phone and go, like in the 1800s and go, wait a minute, we're nowhere near fucking like China or Thailand, nowhere near it. You would end up at Istanbul and you'd go, how far east is this? Oh, this is really, really very, very far east. You're getting your money's worth. £4,000. I don't think many people, even people that are fucking rolling in it, could go, that was worth £4,000. That definitely memories that will last a lifetime. What moments did you treasure? I treasured the moment when I was like that with my camera, and then there was this moment, and then there was this moment here. If you could just pour. Keep pour. There you go. That's good. Is it still on? Dude. Shall we go for a drink? I'm just going to watch this back just to make sure I got that all right. That's fine. I'm just checking the sound levels. I've got instead of automatic audio level, I've got automatic gain. I've got it on manual gain, just so you don't get that up and down with the volume. How do you set the manual brightness in this thing? Because I don't want the light coming in through the window and then everything gets all dark in the cabin. I would rather set it to manual brightness so that if it is too light outside, that doesn't matter. So I can set inside is important. I just want the lighting to be fine here. And then if I want to get some scenery, I can just manually change it. We paid a lot of money for this. This is meant to be a romantic getaway. I know, but I want to record it so we can remember it. I know, but we can remember it with our memories. Right, so you've never taken a picture So you've never ever taken a picture. This is, I've bought this camera. 4K. This is going to be, we've not even got a 4K telly. We're going to get this for the future if we ever get one. When are you going to get one? Well, we'll have to wait until I've paid off the debt with the cost of the train. In about 3 years. But 4K tellies will be a lot cheaper in 5 years from now, when we can afford it. You alright? Bunk beds, $4 fucking grand. Rosa again, kudos, thanks for the sub. Leaf, thanks for 200 bits. I've dropped hints, talked about wet wipes. What was it? Somebody what way's got BO or something like that? Limmy, thanks so much for your... No, they don't wipe their arse. Their arse is stinking or something. You wanted to know how to deal with it. Limmy, thanks so much for the unbridled wisdom and advice last week. No, it was a flatmate. Was it? Housemate. I've dropped hints, talked about wet wipes, thanks to that one, and directly told my housemate he needs to shower, but unfortunately he still smells like shite. Wish me luck. All you can do is just leave things about. All you can do is just leave things about. Leave all sorts of cleaning things about, just so it gets picked up. Tons of shower gel sort of stuff all about. Wet wipes everywhere. Tons of bog roll. Maybe joke about it. Maybe go like that. You know, I just tried it for the first time. Tried using a wet wipe to clean my arse. Also then bog roll after it, you know, to kind of dry it up. It fucking feels good, by the way. It actually does feel good. You should try it. You should try it, please. John McNee thinks the sub. That's it. No Man's Sky's finished. We're back to banter and memes. No Mom, Popadom, and Wee Angie. Oxford and Warner Child thinks the subs in £3. Get Rami Malik on the phone. That's what it's like. I'm a fan of. I am Kira thanks for the sub. You're welcome. Terran, Connor, thanks for the subs. Don't flush them, that's right. I heard even flushable wet wipes, you're not really meant to flush them, but... Any use wet wipes? Okay, that's your personal, private business. Some are flushable, check the labels. I think even flushable wet wipes still get all caught up in things and all bind together with everything else to create the fatbergs. You ever seen a fatberg? I am looking at one right now, Limmy. Oh, fuck off. Fatberg. There's a fatberg. Fatberg. You're not really getting a sense of scale there. Oh, they're not as good as one I saw. Kind of that. It's not really a fatberg. It's just kind of stuck to the side. No, it doesn't look that bad. What is a fatberg? That's a really good question. Right. Mike Chalmers, thanks for the sub. Tuned in this time for the fatbergs. So I'll come if you pour like fat down the sink. That's what will happen. Right, where were we? So back to the Orient, back to this train. How long was that tangent? An hour? Oh, the amount of fucking writing here, man. Mr. Bachhuber, I'm writing to you because I have a favour to ask. Papa Con thanks for the sub. Quills and Condry thanks for the sub. You're welcome. I'm writing to you because I have a favour to ask and I understand it is no longer my place. Sorry, why in either Nazi Germany 1980 or whatever have we got an American spelling a favour here? I have a favour to ask. I understand it is no longer my place to intervene since all of my worldly assets are now legally yours, but I hope you'll grant me this final favour in any case, I'm sure that the first thing you're planning to do is cut down that beech tree stood in the yard. However, a family of blackbirds has built a nest there. Please make sure to relocate the nest before cutting down the eye. P.S. Next time I should remember to buy a train ticket from someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike, not to mention your passport photograph. Alas, you were the only person I know of in all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket. So there's kind of Nazi things happening in Nazi Germany. But what's with the fancy train? Spiritus Sanctus. Right, that's it. Down this way, aye. Let's go then. Back a bit. Forward a bit. Careful. Watch yourself. He's a big grunt. Oh, no, oh, you're done. Right. So in case you're watching this and you're going, sorry, what is this? What am I looking at here? What is this? This is a game, a walking simulator type, you know, wee story sort of thing. It's set in 1980, kind of Nazi Germany, I think, as if they won. And you were maybe brought up in some sort of bunker somewhere, and I think you've came into this bunker as an adult, and you've got these memories of when you were wee, and I don't quite know why you've come here. It's got a kind of half-life right into it. Don't you dare bring me this way and there's nothing here. Don't you dare. So I'm not sure. By the way, this is, in case you're wondering, yes, this is the fastest I can walk. Can I get down there? Of course you can, eh? I'd have to go right back into that. But it said drawing on something mythology. Did I come from, that's the train there, right? So I don't know if something magical is going to happen. Oh, here we go. Thanks for interaction. Nothing happened. Is there a wee zoom button? No.
You fucking read that!
Dear Leopold, many times I prayed, please God, make me ignorant, make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. I'm just a simple machinist doing what is asked of him, but in my heart I always knew the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is that now the day has finally come and you're the one who must suffer the consequences, not me. By the way, the reason why I'm like wiping my nose with like a bit of bog roll instead of just blowing my nose or something is I normally wipe my nose with my horn. And Lynn says, you're fucking disgusting. So, I don't do it. Try not to. Ivan thinks the sub. Today I lose a friend. And I can't help but wonder if it had to be this way. Maybe if I'd found the courage to question my orders, I'd have known this would be our final journey together. I salute you, my old friend, and I'm truly sorry that I had to end like this. So, 1980. So I don't know what's going on in 1980 in Nazi Germany. Like about 40 years on. Well, they're like, I don't know what's going on. It's not a game that wants you to run. I'm holding down shift, everybody. This is without shift. This is with shift. This game is to be thought about. Just take your time at it. Don't you fucking dare bring me in here and there's nothing here. Please let me run. Please. There we go. Let's have a wee look about. Let's take it in. The devs have worked quite a while. I might make a library of sounds for game devs, of grunts. Hey! For jumping up, climbing up, jumping down, leaping. Hey! Oh, damn it. Oh, gosh darn it. Darn it, garn it. Ah, oh, jeez. Hey! Oh, jeez.
Francis! Watch where you're shitting!
I'm still going down. I listened to all of... What's his name again? Left 4 Dead 2. What's the character's name? How's Minty? Oi! Bill. Because I thought it was...
Watch where you're shooting, Francis!
But I listened to all the voice lines and it's actually...
Francis! Watch where you're shooting!
Bill's here.
Francis, watch your fire!
Sorry about this. It's about quarter of the way into this video, I remember. Left 4 Dead 2 Bill voice lines. 32.
Here, take this. Here, I got something for you. Take. Francis, watch your fire!
All right, on it.
Me! God damn it! Watch where you're shooting! Check your fire! Secure that weapon! Hold your fire! Whose side are you on, kid? Jesus H. Christ, Francis! God damn it, Francis! Watch your fire! Francis! Watch where you're shooting!
There it is.
Is there anything you don't hate?
Is that the fuck? Is that... But what about Left 4 Dead 2? He's in that and all. There's no Francis in that as well. He's dead, isn't he? I saw that the voice actor is dead. DLC. He's DLC. He's DLC. I thought he's one of the original characters in Left 4 Dead 2. DLC? Some game that. We tried playing it on here on the stream a while back, about a year ago. I thought, oh, we did good and we'll all be on the on. Was that a recording? Actually, seen my monitor. Can I just black stabilizer? That's fine.
That's where you're shitting!
I tried playing Left 4 Dead 2 on the stream, but I had all 80s in the same voice channel, and it was just a fucking mess, and it was kind of stressful. I'd like to play it again. But see, one of the bad things of playing games with people streaming when you're like or teaming up and all the rest of it is you could end up on the shite team. So I have to get to 04. I'm at 01, right? And then along, that's my mom and dad, I'm assuming. They're fucking really going for the walking sim thing, aren't they? Willis and JT Cake, Ivan Ooze, thanks for subs. We'll go in this fight. Very nice looking. They're making sure you take it on. They're making sure you take it on. This is me running, by the way. Again, this is me holding down shift. You better give me a wee white circle. Get here.
Fucking let me pass there!
I get that you want me to. By the way, I'm enjoying just walking through this and chatting away. In case you think I'm sitting here on a mood or something. Right, here we are. What's this in? A letter. Oh, good. Entrance instructions. In order to enter guest cell shaft, follow these step-by-step instructions. Have your house vice ready. Form a line at the window. Give the clerk your house vice for stamping. What's that then? Passport thing or something? Take your stamped identification and proceed to the entry point in an orderly fashion. Scan your stamped house vice at the entrance console. Your stamped house vice is your ticket to Gesellschaft. There's obviously some sort of deportation, deception, whole thing. This is 1980. This might be 1980, by the way. So this is like, just in case you just joined us, this is like they won. Come on now. I've walked quite a bit now. Let me just check if there's anything in here. It's quite Bioshock. It's Bioshock without the ability to move fast. How's the music? Is it no too? What's the volume like? Is it all right? There we go. It's good. Bennett and Hot Lump, thanks for the subs. It's been my pleasure. Why do you show me that when I can't see the bastard thing? You know, like holding up a cup. Oh, what's that? A notepad. Ils Schmidt. We are pleased to announce that thanks to your extraordinary achievements in the field of motherhood, you have been invited to join Gesellschaft. You, as well as the other recipients of the Honour Cross of German Motherhood, recognised by the Bund, please bring your Ausweis. This letter invitation is not valid entry ticket itself. You're also reminded to view the official packing list. I wonder if it's some sort of what do you call it? Handmaid's Tale, Nazi Handmaid's Tale or something. I don't know. Right, what are you doing at the bottom left? What are you? Tab? I? N? What are you? E? Was there a button for that? Space? Maybe it'll... I wonder. See wee things like that. I'm not sure. See, my only complaint is a kind of alternate reality. No. In the letters it's 1960, but it saw at the beginning. I mean, the description of the game says it's 1980. I wonder if that thing to the bottom left, that means I've got a wee ticket thing and then I can interact with that, right? On you go. What's this? Oh, there's... I went past this. Pipe. Good pipe. Very good. Jolly good. Subject to amendment by civilian... Let's see. In case of imminent danger, colonists shall, upon induction, undergo any hitherto neglected vaccinations. Work diligently and help those in need. Educate themselves in their choice of profession relative to life after the shelter. Care for their health, engage in sport, abstain from smoking and drinking. Inform authorities about every irregularity, case of defeatism or suspicious or unusual element. Report ideas for improving the colony's functioning to the commandant. Stay within permitted areas which cover 90% of the colony's surface area. Entering restricted zones without a pass shall be punishable by death. Let's go to the restricted zone. So now that I've got this thing, the only downside, see walking sims like, oh here we go, right, right, there we go, so it's to be stamped, right, so that's that thing we were saying before. Right, and I've already read that. Oh my, line at the window. Stamped. Entry point. Scan your... Right, so... Right, so the first stage is stamped and then you put it through. Did I check that one out? Have I checked this one out? Obviously no. Is that in case I missed the first one, maybe? What's this? 1 suitcase per person. Bar of soap. Pair of slacks. Not allowed. Food products. Weapons. Right. Something's went wrong. Why is this chat so negative constantly? Jagger, I don't know where it comes from. But as I've said before, I will lead the investigation. Übermensch. Which is what the Nazis called you're now located in the greetings chamber. Due to the higher pressure, you may experience some discomfort. Don't be alarmed. You'll be freedom from any blood crimes. So would that be kind of like non-Aryan sort of that part? All of you been carefully chosen by the Office of Racial Policy to continue the 1,000-year Reich here, where the degradation of the outside world cannot reach you. Here, where the physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in the body of their children. And even though you're far below the surface, it is a historical record that solitude provides conditions for the greatest of societies. So this is their whole Aryan thing. They're taking it underground or something. This game is for edgelords. This is grim. I did think when it's a Nazi thing. And the problem with playing something like this is denial. Achievement unlocked, denial. And I'm telling Mum thanks for the sub. I was in hysterics over the camera on Mars clip. When I quoted my wife, my reaction was, that's not even funny. Oh, aye, guy doing a shite. Why is it buffing thanks for the sub? Walk Belfast. Ben and thanks for the subs. So this is at me at 2. I have to get to 4. And the thing with, I hope everybody's alright with playing this. The thing with games like this, or a walking sim like this, and it's about Nazi Germany and all the rest of it, I'm being all kind of light-hearted on my stream. And I'm like reading out subs and things like that, and we're all having a bit of a laugh about general things in the chat and all that. And then you've got something like this, which is obviously a kind of fucking heavy thing, Nazi Germany and all the rest of it. But relatively speaking, in terms of what things you could show or talk about, like you could have, like, is it Wolfenstein or Wolfenstein? I don't know how you say it. You can have oh, let's run about and shoot Nazis. This is lots of fun. It's kind of making a bit of entertainment out of it. It's all a nice wee shooter. It's shooting Nazis or fucking Nazi zombies or something. And then you got something that's a bit more serious and all the rest of it. So I hope, if anything gets like, I think it'll be alright. You know, like I want to play things like this and all the rest of it. I don't like playing anything too fucking heavy, too serious. But it seems fine, relatively speaking. Guidelines for operations. So I've to fucking read all this. Alright, so here's instructions for probably the next thing I've got coming up. Limmy, you are too safe. Not too safe. You see, I mean, like me, not to go on about it, I'm going to try and not go on and on and on and on about it. There's certain games I play where something comes up that has seriously affected somebody in their life or something. And you could say, aye, but this is Nazi Germany, and this is an alternate reality. You know what I mean? There's things that still fucking go on and all the rest of it. And some people might be light-hearted in the chat about something that's on the fucking screen, or I might be light-hearted about something unrelated to this, and it looks like I'm being light-hearted about the whole fucking lot or something. But there's certain games I play and I go, right, I'm just going to chuck it now. Right, I'm just going to leave it there. Me personally, there's that I can watch and play or whatever many things because I'm unaffected by it. I've not been affected by it. I've got that kind of way where it's I'm either unaffected by it or maybe it is, but that's the way I am or something. Whereas there's other people who have been affected by something or they haven't, but they don't like that, or maybe they're alright with it, maybe they're no. And because I've got lots of people watching, it's not all about, well, I'm alright with it, so you should be alright with it. So, you know, I'm here to try and provide entertainment. I'm telling Mum, thanks again. Benin. Oh, thanks. Anyway, here we go. Since the Soviet Union remains our enemy and it is uncertain how long the USA will maintain neutrality. Our priority must be producing large amounts of atomic weaponry, developing a method of deploying said weaponry at long distances. So this is 1949. For the Führer's eyes only. Berlin, 1949. If you're unable to complete either of these points and do not destroy the Reich's enemies, we must prepare for Plan B, that is, temporarily disabling the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, providing shelter to the Volk, that's people, and preparing them for the final battle. Here are the core elements. Finish work on the Kel, their intelligence program, as quickly as possible. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for 15 years of inhabitation. Prepare a tactical nuclear weapon. Prepare plans to evacuate the most valuable members of society. That's like these people. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate said citizens to the bunkers. Attack the enemy with all available weaponry, atomic weaponry. Train a society of warriors in the bunkers who will perfect and produce new weaponry, return to the surface and defeat the enemy once and for all. So there you go. Sam, I am the law. Asterix, thanks for the subs. So it's kind of like maybe... I don't know why America is neutral. I don't know. Did America not only join in the Second World War once they were bombed by Japan, or were they already sort of helping out a wee bit? They didn't declare... Right, they didn't declare war, they didn't get into it until Pearl Harbor. And is that when they went, right, they were helping them and maybe doing stuff like, there you go, there's some arms for your war that you're having with Germany, whatever's going on there you go. That kind of thing. And then when Japan bombed, they went, right, wait a minute. Right. It's fucking mad. Everything that happened when you read... I mean, and this sounds daft when you read up in it. Like, lots of people have read up in it. But things like... this is not to get all heavy, but... Oh, no, fuck it, on it. Right. Right, so... Here we go then. Armed. Right. I wasn't meant to find that till a lot later in the game. Right. So I wonder, wait a minute. Oh. That is a general nuclear bomb. I thought it was a specific thing. I thought it looked a bit like there's a photo in a Hiroshima or Nagasaki. I thought it was that. I think that's just a mushroom cloud. Because I'm wondering if maybe what happened is either Japan didn't get involved, so America didn't get involved, or if in this story the Nazis developed a nuclear bombs and went kind of, right, let's stop. Like, you don't bomb us, we only bomb you. Dear Colonel. Or Colonel. I've just received the proposed training guidelines for the National Guard of the Third Reich programme, which is meant to prepare children for enlistment in the Volkswagen. Their author is a certain Major Horst Kozic. I sincerely doubt that Major Kozic. I'm going to say. How would I say that? Koscheck has, I sincerely doubt, said Major Koscheck has ever met a child. No one who has would add items such as loading bullets into a rifle to develop coordination to a programme for 5-year-olds. I firmly request that you reject this programme and create a new one with the assistance of human development psychologists. They will be able to bring to bear expert knowledge of the mental and motor capabilities of children at various stages of development and, unlike Major Koscheck, will have some notion of what constitutes proper pedagogy. Socialist, right. Right. Right, let's go into this wee room. So, to recap, I was brought up in one of these bunkers, I think, as a Wayne, maybe. I know I'm out. Kind of Fallout style, maybe. Right. I can't speak German. I can't read German. My German's a wee bit rusty. I do like to get over to Berlin at least 3 times a week, but one of the great things about Berlin, perhaps this is, shame on me, is there's so many people from all over the place. English is a common language there, and you don't have to learn so much German. It's such a cosmopolitan place. I like to get over there 3 times a day. What's this? What in fuck's name are you cretins playing that? I still don't have any spelt. If you're under the impression that I'll wait till harvest, let me clear it up for you. I won't. Everyone's suddenly lost their fucking minds over that grain. 30 times a day they'll call me from the Vaterland, from the Bohemian, France, running about some stupid wheat. Delivery. Grain. They're having problems with food. They're having problems with food. Okay. Why did I just breathe there? Is there a... Did I run out of breath while I'm fucking running about? Oh, is this 1980 technology? Music, everybody. Got music. Winner of the 25th Jubilee of the Third Reich Prize delivered at the awards ceremony, 1953. We have successfully created a computing machine whose processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the Americans' ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication in the hippopotamus, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the brain. So this is kind of like getting a bit, what's it called? Cumbernauld. Arnold Boko thinks the £3. Do you know about Fanta and World War II? They created Fanta so that because Coca-Cola blockaded it. The right. I see Fanta was that. I've heard stories about like, and Hugo Boss designed the like fucking SS uniforms, and BMW is meant to be for the logo is meant to be for the fucking airplane propeller. Don't know if it's true. So he didn't. He just made them. Right. Right. BMW was a Bavarian symbol. Right. So this is getting a bit kind of... What's the name of it? What's that game? Right. Calm it down a wee bit with the fucking Hitler jokes and things like that. That's it, just take it down there. Bioshock, right, it's kind of like as if, doing stuff with the brain, and we predict an operational period of 4 years. After that, its processing power will start to decline, potentially threatening system stability. So as if it's maybe they've done some... So this is an alternative history. This is 1980. The Nazis won, maybe, or didn't they? At least they didn't lose. Oh! That's me. That was me. There's a thing, everybody. That was me. Hello. Same thing. Is there a wee light air there? So what happened there, by the way? Something... Did I came in for that way, and then that shut and this opened? Hold on, can I get to that wee glance out? Can I? I don't know. This reminds me of the stuff that was in the fun house in Glasgow. Hippos went berserk. Very aggressive animals, the hippos. You want to go up and give them a big cuddle. Big mistake. Big mistake, man. More people die to hippos than die altogether. Right. These just things. Very aggressive creatures. Very aggressive. What do you mean by that? See if they see you. They're coming for you, even though you've no fucking done anything, man. They don't just look at... Even a tiger might look at you and go, ah, fuck it. If it can't be arsed. Hippos, aye, if you see one, nobody's actually seen a hippo. You see one, you're dead, you're already dead. Hippo. Aggression.
This is why you should never anger a hippo.
Why? I'm just seeing a fucking... It fucking hangs, man. An angry hippo chases a trespassing lion. I wanted to see maybe like a hippo go like that to a crocodile. Fuck off. Like that. No. What if the hippo was already enraged? Hippos can fight like fuck. Anyway, so Hippo. Oh, aye, the fun house. I was asking people about this. Say the wee boxes with things inside. I was asking people, what's that thing in Glasgow? I remember seeing it when I was wee. My dad took us once. It was possibly in Glasgow Cross where they got this tower called the Fun House. And there was like wee things in it that you put a coin in or you press a button and like it would be like a wee fucking train set or something, or it would be like, you know, a wee robot sort of thing. Because then I asked later, I was like, oh, where's the Fun House? I think I went in and it was like a clay shop. And I thought, oh, I must have got that all mixed up then. But it turns out, no, these things were in this clay shop. Look. What's it called, the Fun House? Mad House? Crazy House? Crazy House? Crazy House? Oh, was it K? There it is. Was that it? It was at that side. Right. Looks grim. Fucking hell, man. $1982. Yes, the classic, man. Blue with the white text. What? Wait. What's the thing that's in the... What's the fucking... I saw it. It was on... Look at this fucking pish. I saw it. Do it again, see what happens. Do a see. Glasgow gang documentary. Certainly no fucking watching that, man. And that fucking cunt's got a cheek going through fucking Govan Hill and going like that with a guy with fucking bog roll behind him. Ah, hey, oh, don't go creeping up behind me, big man. Bad idea. Guy sneaking about behind me there. Sneaking about. Sneaking about behind me there. You could look at that video, Glasgow gangs, and see all these wee guys running about, stabbing each other, kicking their fucking each other's heads in, and you're like, oh aye, yeah, that's Glasgow. He's gone about at night in Govan Hill. I'm going to walk up to these guys here. I'm just going to walk up and just go past them, just see what happens. Let's just see. Just going to walk up. Just going to walk up and see what happens here. Let's just walk up and see what happens here. Nothing happens. Right. Aye, but there's guys hanging about the door there. What are they? Aye, they're hanging about. There's guys hanging about. They're hanging about there. What about all that? What about that sort of history that Glasgow's got with gangs and fucking machetes and, you know, just your general getting ripped and fucking Buckfast fucking bottle and all this. What about that? We'll deal with that later. There's bin bags lying everywhere here round the back, but what the fuck has happened to Glasgow? What's happened to my city? Right, where am I? Wait a minute, oh, I came through here. Right. Love the callback, thank you very much. Have I been? Is that? I fucking picked that up. And then it was that. Then it was that. Right, so obviously this opens with some... Oh, right, I just got up to it. Right.
Nuclear missiles.
Place for a speech. Hello? Somebody help me. I know you're out there. Hello?
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hi.
What?
Huh?
Who's there?
Hey kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
I'm not a kid. What do you want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one who said hello.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you. I mean, that's why you're here, right? Oh, you can tell me.
I'm looking for someone.
No. I'm looking for someone.
I haven't seen anyone else here, but hey, I can help you with that. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. There are cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
How can I trust you?
How can I trust you?
I don't know, just trust me.
Alright.
Somehow I got myself locked in here. So I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
I'm sorry, I've just came for this Artemis cunt in No Man's Sky. And I was to find him in... What accent is that? Possibly German or Eastern European. Cause the language they were speaking, what was it? Polish? The language Polish. I know what it's called. Cumbernauld.
I know what it's called.
Alright. So, will you help me?
Yes.
I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2.
Right.
Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are?
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there. Did you want to say something?
I'm glad I found you.
I'm glad I found you.
Oh, I'm glad you found me too. I'm not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi, or whatever.
I don't trust her no for a fucking second. I'm gonna get my fucking heat chopped off. Arms to the slaw.
Wait. Ain't that right? No. Don't talk about throwing cats in here, please. Thank you. Wait. Have a look around.
This is made of salt. I'm in the cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain with some facts about this place.
Oh, right. Oh.
That might have been the only thing. That's because of the warehouse. So you will be hearing from me.
Kind of reminds me of Brigitte for Overwatch. Yes, what do we have here? Are these numbers I must remember? I hope not. Don't make me come back here, please. Walking at 1 mile an hour. If that. Ministry of Armaments and Munitions Directive on the reclamation of materials left behind after evacuation. Certificates of vaccination identification 19 were brought in back in November in place of death certificate. You bang your head, John. COVID. Go on, you just said that your death certificate. You see. This is. I said, where did you get your clothesline pegs from? Mine break after about 3 weeks. Yours are plastic, mine are wooden. Well, that's the thing, they drop in the ground, they'll rot away because of wood. The first supplies available to colonists will be any metal, wood or leather can be salvaged from the trains. used for them. Bunkers should be used to produce arms. Research and development. Ensure our victory. Right. They're under the ground. Tooling up. Hoping to win. America is currently neutral. Right, you want me to do something? Was that a hint of truth there? Well, I've got plastic.
What do you think they keep in those containers?
I've got plastic.
Useful if they are still unopened. Unless they never got a chance to open them. Maybe they didn't know how?
I've got
No.
plastic clothes pegs and wooden clothes pegs. Both the type with the kind of spring bit in the middle. No, the kind of one you just sort of thump it on. The wooden ones pick up a lot more dirt if they happen to fall on the ground. Plastic ones don't. Plastic ones break, seem to snap, the ones I've got anyway. That's what I'm saying about what I've got. It doesn't look like you're getting out of there so easily, in case you didn't hear that. Am I going to find this person and she's a spider? There's like been mad experiments down here and she's like, what? What is it? She doesn't even know. I don't want back up here. Up there? Was that the way? Aye, right. So I went down. I just want to see if there's anything here. What's the list of games command? I'm not sure, but on my in my Discord, which is official by the way, it's got a tick and everything. Discord.gg/Limmy.
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
What should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here.
Right.
But first we have to release it from that thing. Can you do something about that?
I can try.
Right. So she's going to get me to set this fucking nuclear bomb off, isn't she?
You need
Right.
to pull it.
Right. What was I saying just there? Aye, and Discord's a list of all the games I've played in case you're like, what games has he played? It's not complete. There's some like recently I've not put in, like No Man's Sky isn't there? What you want? What was it? Was the lever in there? Fuck me, man. The fuck is stretching and fucking walking some. Is it up there? Is it? Shit, what was that today? What was that today? This here? Maybe? No, right. What was that today? Go down where I was? Are you sure? I'll never trust the chat again if it isn't. Right, I see. How's business, Charles?
Got it.
Charlie boy. How's business? Good. Are you still employing Craig? No. Who's he working for? The reason I'm asking is I'm looking for a really switched on guy, good ideas, hard working, initiative, working well in a team, so on and so forth. I remember when I was over to your office before all this carry on, 2 years ago. He really stood out. He came in, he's just confident as anything. What age is he? 22. Unbelievable. The confidence and the way he corrected this is. I don't know if this is why you got rid of him if you did, but the way he corrected you. I can't even remember what it was we're talking about, but he said, just as he was walking out as well, as a kind of over the shoulder, he said, I think you'll find, I can't even remember what it was, but... So where is he? What's he doing? He's dead. Armed. Oh, I see. Random attack. I see. Oh, that's a shame. That's Glasgow though. Right, where the fuck am I going here? If I go... Oh, oh. What if I do? Random attack. Well, I have to say, Charles, if I had to be attacked by somebody, I think I'd prefer to be stabbed in a random attack rather than like actually targeted, you know, like I'm going to murder him, someone's planning it. That gives me the creeps. I'd rather it was just out of the blue, guy walking by, knife to the throat type of thing. You're joking! I still working for you! I have to come in and see him. What is he like now? He's calmed down a bit with a cheek. That's a shame. Right, what am I meant to be here? Oh.
What are you planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus.
Watch out! It might blow up.
It won't blow up.
Don't.
That's it, man.
Are you alright?
How did you know it wouldn't blow up?
How did you know it wouldn't blow up?
I didn't.
So you risked my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
I have a feeling this isn't a seeing a person game. I've got a feeling I've not done that animation. I've got a feeling I've not done that. They might have. I did see me animated when I was walking about, but I don't... No, they would have. They had that stuff earlier, I remember. But that was a cutscene. That was like a... This reminds me of things like fucking... what was it called? The machine game? The... what is it? Satisfactory. Seen that kind of thing. Sisoda. I don't know if that's the way to say a name. Thanks for the sub. It's my milk. Thanks for the sub. Dum bit bit boom bit bit boom bit. I had the last waltz with you. Again, maybe? Right. La la. No, no, no. La 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 la. Engelbert Humperdinck. It wants you to go. No, it doesn't. It want you to go there. The Orient Express. So how was it then? How was the Orient Express? I looked online. I saw pictures. The rooms you get there. The big bed. That looks amazing. I mean, it's still, I'll be honest with you, it still doesn't look like $4 grand per person, but it is amazing. It is amazing that. Let me see it. That this Orient Bang Gallery. That looks amazing. That looks brilliant. It's a lot. $4,000 is a lot of money, but that is. So you got that, and because I was looking at these pictures, I was thinking, oh God, I wish that was me. Oh, video. Yes. Oh wait.
Stage our trains will use of metal.
I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Let my eyes do the thinking. No, you don't. You talk for my brain. Do you know what I mean? No, I don't know what you mean. So that's the bed there, right? That's the bed. $4,000. $4,000, right? $4,000 per person for a train journey that lasts just about 24 hours and you're asleep for about 8 hours there. Look at that. Oh my God, look. Oh, that's beautiful. That's amazing. And let's see. Oh, what's that said in the bottom? Doesn't matter. Just, that's amazing, that. Look at that. I mean, it is 4,000 per person, but you would pay about $1,000 for a night to stay in a place like that. And then you've got the food and you've got the actual journey from London all the way to Venice. $4,000 per person. Oh, I'm so jealous of you. It's going to be really good. I'm really looking forward to it. And then you get on the train.
My sitting room is the gallery of my life. It has to reflect who I am.
And you get on the train.
Do you, Armand?
Is that an actual guy who can do it? Is that guy I met at the fucking Fringe? Okay, so just going to show you to your room. Oh my God, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait. I can't wait. Sorry, I don't. I'm going to skip forward. Right. Here we go. Hi.
My name is Ralph. I will be your cabin steward for this trip to Calais.
Thank you.
So, concerning the train, you will find the...
Right, I don't.
So the sailor can...
yes. Part of it.
So here you have many night lights just right here.
A minute.
And the reading lights, one on the one ear and one ear. Actually, because I will set up your cabin for the night, so you will find your cabin after dinner with one bed on top and one bed on the bottom.
What? Sorry.
That's why on top and one bed.
I'm sorry.
Find your...
I'm sorry.
Cabin after dinner with one bed on top and one bed on the bottom.
No. No. This is $4,000 minimum per person, by the way. No. We saw... No. We booked... Hold on, where's it got the website there? Where is it? Show me. This here. big double bed, big room with the fucking. Oh no, that's going to Istanbul, and that is the Grand Suite. No. 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 This cost us £4,000 per person. That must mean we get that room, because that's a hell of a lot of money for a wee room with some bunk beds. Bunk beds, I don't understand. You English. The bed up there and the bed down there. And then you hear him going away and saying something to do with roast beef. I heard that, and by the way, I'm no English, I'm Scottish. I'm no one of them, mate. We're meant to be in it together. The old alliance and all that. So we're meant to be pals and that.
So one bed on top tonight, so you will find your cabin after dinner with one bed on top and one bed on the bottom.
Okay, sorry. So we come back and our room has got one bed at the top, one bed at the bottom. That's good, and that's just for maybe resting in before our bedroom is. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just show you again. Sorry, Orient Express. It's right here. It's right here. I'll just show you what we bought. What we bought. It's right here. Where is it? Here it is. Yep, there it is. There. This is what we bought. Hi. This is what we bought here. No, if you could just look down the bottom, you'll see Grand Suite Paris. Right, we're going to we're going through Paris. We're going through France. No, this is the Grand Suite. This is the higher end. We paid £4,000 per person. I want my fucking room. Could you watch with the aggression, please, sir?
Fucking what? You fucking aggression. I'll give you aggression.
Dad, your pills. Me and your mum were meant to go on a stay. Me and your mum were meant to go on a stay. So so the bunk beds, I get it, the bunk beds are for resting in, for relaxing until our room is prepared. That's okay. Okay. I don't understand. No, it's fine. Okay, I'll look forward to it. You know it's not coming, but you just tell yourself it just to get yourself all pissed off. Okay, can't hardly wait. I mean, can you at least give us that? Fucking hell. I don't need that. But can you at least fucking give that? £4,000, mate. Each. Oof. Fuck me, man. £4,000! Oh well, live and learn. You live and learn. Was it worth £4,000 each? No. How do you live with it? Bonkers thanks to sub. Rallig thanks to sub. I look like Barry the Barber for Borheed. No. Poky Nature $4,000 I could sub to you for 67 years. Thanks for working that out, mate. Unreliable chimp. Thanks for the sub. Ricky, thanks for the sub. The train journey fun. I'll go in, I'll stream a lot. Cartoon Mind, thanks for the sub. Why don't... what I'll do is you've been very generous to me, everybody, with your subs and all the rest of it. So I'm going to use some of that money and I'm going to go on this journey. Right? No extra money is required. You've been very generous. I'm going to use that money and I'm going to stream the lot of it. And I'm going to stream me complaining constantly. I'm going to stream me constantly saying, sorry, this is pineapple done 3 ways. This is just pineapple done 3 ways. What do you call this? I want that fucking room. Oh, a secret bit. They didn't want me. They didn't know what. The devs thought I wouldn't find this. I bet there's a bit later, there's a bit of paper that's got a kind of map to this. But I found it. By myself. Music and everything.
We must be very quiet, alright? Listen to the clattering of the train.
Right, so they're hiding.
When you think about it, we are very lucky it is so cold. Rails don't like hot weather. When steel heats up, it increases in volume. It bulges and strains until finally it can pop free of its restraints. The train might even derail. But we are in no danger of that because it's winter. We'll reach our destination, I promise.
So is that somebody that wasn't meant to be on the train, or what? $4,000. Who, other than somebody who's got so much fucking money, $4,000 is like a tenner to them. It's nothing. Who is going to pay $4,000 for that and go, yep, that was worth it? Who? That was worth it. That was worth it. Definitely worth it. I'm satisfied. Here, you want a fucking... No, I was ready to say something about drugs. I was ready to say something about the potential joy somebody might get out of £5 fucking Eckie. But drugs are extremely dangerous and can kill you right there on the spot. Right there. One pill, boom, down you go. All drugs, first time, bang. Down you go.
The lieutenant's dead.
Especially hash.
Also dead. There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficient? You're starting to sound like that.
I was thinking that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
She's one!
No. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different from them if we can live with those consequences?
It is too late to help them anyway. And without it, it will take us weeks to find them.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Must I remind you, I'm the reason we found this place? Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
They're not German. I think these are maybe Polish people who have either stowed away or hidden in this place that was meant for Germans. Because up there it's fucked. Possibly. Because we're in a bunker. And I think maybe the person I'm helping is a Nazi or child of Nazis or, you know, something like that. And it's pretending, oh, I got stuck here, can you help me?
What happened here?
But actually wants to maybe fucking bomb the place.
Pull yourself together. No, I can't do it. Fuck. No one ever shot at me before.
Language, please, thank you.
Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord carries the bullet. Let it be.
Cress up, thanks for the 200 bits. Much better value for money. Thank you very much. 200 bits, not £4,000. Connor, thanks for the sub. 4 fucking grand, man. I mean, you see them sitting about, they're not all like that. Oh, this is magical. Oh my god, look at that view. Oh. And so...
This is
here.
the right room, isn't it?
Oh shit, sorry. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was meant to... I picked the wrong... I didn't pick the fucking option. That... What was it? And there's some butter and kinds of marmalade, kind of what was it? I've got sugar, some kind of honey, 2 kind of honey was it? Kind of honey there, and you got a kind of, I suppose that's butter there probably. Next to that you've got the bread. This is with, you'll be able to put the bread on the plate you've got there and maybe put some butter on that. Hi. Sorry, can I ask you? Yep. When does a £4,000 per person worth itness kick in? I've paid £4,000 for this 1 day journey. She's paid £4,000 for this 1 day journey for these bunk beds, and you're coming in here and you're putting down a plate of bread and you're saying, so you have bread there and a kind of marmalade there and kind of honey there. There's some cheese there. Sorry, French cheese. It's French cheese there. So when does the £4,000 kick in? When do we start seeing some of that? You know, this is really hard to explain. When you actually think about it, all these systems we've got, you try and explain it, they're kind of absurd. You go, mad, isn't it? It doesn't actually make sense when you think about it. Money and all that. It's kind of mad, sort of. It's just that, I don't know about you, what you get paid, but £4,000 for a 1 day trip on a train, it's quite a lot of money, and it took a lot of work to get here. And I'm looking to exchange that money for some sort of extremely pleasant experience that's not only good to enjoy, but good to recall later via my memory system. Do you know what I mean? Am I making any sense? It's just that what I'm basically saying is this is fucking shite and it's not worth it. £4,000 for a fucking train sitting next to these arseholes, bunk beds, some kind of honey and bread, and I would have a better time having a lie-in. I would have a better time having a lie-in on a Sunday. Or lying on the couch and bringing the quilt through. I would have a better time lying on the couch, bringing the quilt in, and just getting Columbo on or something, and having some biscuits. Fuck me, I want to do that right now. Connor, thanks for the sub. Thanks again. Now that's fucking £4,000. You could go about the hussies. You could go about the hussies right now and say, hi, I've got a proposition. Go kind of an area very leafy and all that, big fucking hussies, big hussies, and say, listen, chances are you've got some money to burn, but you don't know what new experiences are out there. Now, rather than doing all this mad shit like, oh, I'm going to pay somebody some money to go and like murder a family and film it for me because I'm fucking sick and I hate them, 70 years old, a kind of billionaire sort of madman. How about something nice? Right? Rather than buying in a fucking family and roasting them in a fucking fire like fucking Marquis de Sade sort of thing. Or 8mm or whatever that fucking film is. How about something wholesome? You pay me money, I will come to your house. I'll get you out your bed. I'll say, come on. And I'll take you to the couch in your living room. And I'll say and it will already have a quilt there. I'll put the quilt at you. I'll put a wee table out for you. And I'm going to give you, throughout the day, various drinks, tea, biscuits. And I've got login details for all the streaming stuff. Don't worry about your internet connection. I'll have a Wi-Fi hotspot on my phone. Toast, tea, anything you want. If I don't have it on me, I've got another guy waiting outside to go to the shops right away to anything you want. Dry roasted peanuts. Bang. And I will also suggest stuff to you. Salt and vinegar square crisps. A Twix. A Chinese takeaway. A pizza. A McDonald's. It'll be brought straight to your couch. Right here. See, when you need the toilet, I can bring you something to piss in. Or I can actually get another guy to carry you to the toilet. Pick you up. Like an old-fashioned sort of groom with the bride at the threshold sort of thing. Lift you to the toilet and leave you in privacy. You'll be taken care of the whole fucking day. I'll have your Netflix, your fucking... all that. And other stuff. I've got a server. I've got a Plex server. Plex. I can get in. Right? I've got logins for that fucking everything. I've got everything, man. We'll be here all the time. Tea will keep on coming. Biscuits will keep on coming. Chocolate cakes. Anything, you name it. Would you like a cup of whipped cream? Would you like me to get some whipped cream and whip it so it's a thick fucking whipped cream and just sort of put it in a cup? And you can just sort of... I can make you some meringues. Would you like a strawberry pavlova? Any cake? Is there anywhere here in Glasgow that you've been and go, oh, that was nice, that? I can send somebody to get that for you. I'll do that for you all day long. Right up until bedtime. How much? One simple payment of £1,000. 1,000. All that? 1,000. And I'm fucking telling you, it will be worth it. You'll love it. Take my money. Aye. So just go about. Just give people, maybe hand in cards. Say, I'm going to be running later to talk about this. Would you like an at-home experience? Really chilled out service. Nothing too formal. You can wear your comfies. We'll bring comfies there. Would you like a onesie? Have you ever worn a onesie? We'll bring some. We'll bring various types. Do I get dressed up as a kind of rabbit sort of onesie, dead sort of cosy, something like that? Do you want big kind of rabbit ears sort of slippers? Or do you just want joggies? Do you wear joggies? Do you want a big pair of nice comfy Adidas joggies and a big oversized hoodie? We'll bring it all here. Got every size. Don't need to tell us your size. I can see what size you're. Don't worry. £1,000. Go about the big detached hussies. You'll be earning. They'll be back. You want to just stay it for one day. They'll ask for that again. They'll say, "Come on, you know what I want? You know what I could really do, but I'm fucking bored at my nut. You know what I fancy? I want that again." It costs £1,000. We've got the money. 1,000 just to fucking lie on the couch all day. I know. Well, who's going to just give me biscuits and do all that? You're going to do, well, I did do that. Aye, but like all day long without any kind of complaint. And they'll do it for you as well. £1,000. Each. How long till the posh folks start making it creepy though? Just say to them, listen, if there's any of this sort of behaviour, read this here, any of that, we leave immediately and you get no refund. And also, you'll have to pay extra.
Hey, where are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
What's that?
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
What? That's impossible.
What?
You must be in a different room then.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't mean to send you on a wild goose chase.
That's okay. We all make mistakes.
She's up to something.
You're kind. I really thought it was here. It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth is, I don't know what's happening to me. I've been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared.
She's a computer.
What I'm trying to say is that you are my only hope.
She's a computer.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
That stuff about brains and
You're right.
connecting with the brain. Right, okay.
What are you doing?
Just give me a second. Yes, I got it.
Okay.
It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
Eve!
I guess.
Eco viewing experience like here.
Has control over the entire area. We should be able to get access to the maps, doors, shafts, everything.
But the screen says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's for. See if you can find one lying around. I'm looking it up right now.
It's hun memories.
Here that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker. They recorded events back when the system was still working.
Could they have created a computer system where people can put their personalities they can live on in computers? Their whole 1,000-year Reich thing in a machine. Is that what it is? They'll be free of any biological impurities by removing themselves from biology. Fergal thinks the sub. Pervator thinks the 2 and a bits. Please compare it to an Emirates plane suite with an ensuite shower room. Ah, that sounds fucking nice. I'd probably be about the same, wouldn't it? Vandanovic, thanks for the sub. Just spent £4,000 on the last train to Guruk on a Friday night. Well worth the money. It was on a train to Guruk, but I got off at Greenock West, where a guy said to me, that was the one when I asked my pal when I was like 15, Is this train got a toilet? And the guy across the aisle went like that. You're a toilet. And I went. And then I waited a wee minute. And I said to my pal, has this train got a toilet? And the guy heard me again, he went like that. Did you hear me? You're a toilet. I just went like that. And that's where I got that. That's where I got. That's where I made the John Paul sketch for. And the guy was, I'm pretty sure, full of jellies. Also known as, well, it is temazepam. A sleeping pill that people would take recreationally to feel all kind of a bit relaxed and all the rest of it. The downside is it made you very emotionless and violent. Fearless. And the one way to tell would be, I remember it would cause people's Lewis thinks of the sub, Ray-Game thinks of the sub, Edinburgh's finest, okay. The pupils go quite wee. Pupils are wee and they look a wee bit kind of glazed there, but pupils go quite wee with some, notice with some folks. So he didn't look just like that, wobbly. You know, look kind of like still and fine, but there was something fucked about him. And temazepam, yeah. They used to get them in yellow eggs. They're also called like wee yellow kind of rubbery looking capsules. Well, like pills, but they're like jellies, kind of jelly inside. But they changed that into pills, I think, because people would inject them. They'd stick a needle in and inject it, and then it would harden in the veins, and they'd have to get fucking their arms amputated. So that guy, I knew that he was pretty sure he was full of jellies. So the trick is to look like you're not ignoring them, to look like you're amused by what they said, but you don't find them amusing. You know, that kind of Goodfellas way to amuse you. You know like that. You know like that. You're like, you just got to get the balance just fucking right. Just right. Oh, you're dead. Right. So is this the, it could be, was it recording of, right, so this is just memories. Oh. Troop deployment to the area in 138 seconds or 25 seconds. Oh, what happened there? What? Fuck's this? What's this?
I told you, not in front of her. He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Scan.
Let's see what we can do.
This is all going kind of fast. I can't. Is that me?
It knows we're breaking in.
I don't.
Sometimes it takes a moment.
It's not kind of doing this, not.
Didn't you say you've done this before?
I have. Niech to szlak.
Should have done that in the first place.
The encryption codes. It seems they are the same ones I helped crack years ago.
Right? Meaning what? I'm not touching this. It's just
We have those people upstairs.
people upstairs. I don't quite know what's going on.
This is incredible.
What?
What?
This machine, the things it can do. A day-night cycle, agriculture systems, air filtration.
Don't get down as soon as we help our people. So, focus. Right.
We're just watching it.
It's an all-out war up there. We need to do something.
The protocol won't let me.
Then change the fucking protocol.
How's everybody doing? He's alright?
That's exactly what we need. Keep it up.
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. Look.
Yeah.
What's it doing?
It's deciding on an outcome. What?
But what?
Artificial intelligence thing. This is a record of people. I don't know. Pick something.
It's done.
What's done?
How long is it going to take before...
I like war games.
That was pretty horrific.
Was it?
It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. People killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war. Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either.
She's a computer.
So, what
She doesn't know what.
like where you came from?
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
I'd like to step away from the computer now.
That's sad to hear.
So, what do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room.
Thank you.
The map and try to find the central control room. Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
I have something to tell you. You are a computer. Right. Right, let's speedrun it, man. Some sort of AI, butter. There's it. Is it this way? Please don't send me down here and it isn't this way. Please don't. Please.
Pull yourself together.
Is that?
Pull yourself
Please, is it this way? Please? Is it? I mean, I know this is the way that I came, but... Is it? Is it? Let me just check. I just need to double check to see if because this is back the way I came, but I don't know if I have to... She said down that corridor just there. Did she? Here? No? That's not it. That's not it. That's not a corridor. Is that there fucking is there? Thank God for that. Thank God for that. This is the sort of game walking at that speed at the fastest. If you went all that way and realised you went the wrong way, you would just go like, bin. Right.
So this is where all the trains were supposed to go.
It's like Portal. This is the fucking fastest I could walk Turtle. This is me holding the shift. This is without shift. This is with shift. It's almost like it just changes the fucking POV and you don't actually go any faster.
It's a dead end.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
So? You expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have let you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Listen.
Can't you help me somehow?
Listen.
Sorry, there's nothing else I can do.
Alright, so it looks like just look at...
Now it's all up to you.
You hear the footsteps going up maybe a bit faster, but...
Trust me again. That pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at
That's the listen of a man about to bin a game says source to skull, you better believe it. Their accents are good. I don't think they're like putting anything on. I mean, this is the, I'm sure the actors' accents.
It's been so long since
When they speak English, I mean.
It's anyone's guess if it's still there. But I'm willing to bet that it is. You said the world outside is lifeless, right?
So what?
So even though it's an empty, unforgiving place, you survived. You are a fighter. You can do it.
Right.
What will happen if I jump?
Oh, fucking jump!
Have you ever felt helpless? Like you have no control over the things going on around you? Like you have to just accept whatever happens next?
Oh my god, that's so me.
How painful it is? Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you jump, at least you'll know you've done everything you can. And that's more than anyone can ask for.
I just meant, you know, is it...
Okay.
Is it a big fall? Is it like steep? Is it...
I will jump.
Everything's going to be alright, trust me.
1 minute of fucking jump explanation, man. Jump motivation. No. Here it goes. Oh, I wonder what will happen. Yo! Brilliant. Reminded me of that bit in the Goonies, you know, going through all the sort of pipes and all that. But if it just went black and you don't actually get to see it. Marco Ross, thanks for the sub. Afternoon there. I think I'm trying to... the child of some people that were living in these bunkers, and I'm just sort of like... I don't really know. Listen, what time is it? It's 22, right? I've got to go, right? But how long is it going to take to complete this? Because it's... I mean, I like a walking sim, right? Oh, look, I've got to 04. 04, right? 04 is the picture that I found of my mammy and my daddy, maybe, right? Google says 3.5 hours. Really? Right, let's fucking blitz through it then. Maybe.
What is this place?
Oh, look. There you go. Wee lighthouse and everything. I could go that way, but it takes about 1 million. Hey. Am I walking faster when I do that? It would take me about approximately 2 days to get to the end of that pier there. I would like a wee look about there, but that would take approximately 5-6 weeks to get there. So they've tried to build a nice underground town, wee village.
For you walked in the presence of
Too quiet.
It's a memorial. They must have died in the battle I saw in that recording.
Too quiet. Even for me. Nobody walks that slow. I know. If I shut my eyes, can I hear any difference between... No. I honestly think it may be just fucking... So they created a wee underground place to live. Right, there's a room through there. Just go this way. Just go. Don't tell me a key is required. No, we're alright. What's this? All Nazi documents are to be left untouched, despicable as they are. We will not burn them. The Nazis already burned all evidence of their atrocities on their own. We do not need to aid them. When the war finally ends, and it will end, these documents will be used to expose them and hold them to account. All documents are to be shared in the file room. So what's this then? You know, this is meant to be, I thought, a Nazi place. Was
It's locked.
you
I
fuck?
need to find a control room.
You fucking better no make me fucking go. Oh, the fucking.
Is anyone up there?
Right. Right, let's go in here. Right. I don't want to read anymore. Don't make me read it, please. That was good, I enjoyed that. Another room, man. How come you can say it but we can't, Limmy? What are you on about? Oh, for fuck's sake, don't just bring me in a room, there's nothing here. Mary Biscuits Mod here, thanks for the subs. Marco, thanks for the subs, thanks again. Right.
Progress with the fucking game, man.
That church looks
That
familiar.
church, it looks familiar. I think I passed on my way here.
No. On you go. A letter. Listen, troops. This no way. This fucking takes ages, man. This takes this long. Let me when we get in a hot tub stream. Could a mod Livy gonna do us a favour? Gonna add hot tub HOTTUB one word to the banned words. Same fucking constant pattern, man. Order request. I'm writing to you again to request permission to use the Nazi technology. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I will write to you every single day until you realise there is no other way. So, who are these people here? Did they come quite a bit of time after? Oh, there we go. What's this in? Press the button. Press it.
What was that?
Banning word sounds fascist. Right. Sorry to hear that. Oh, right. Good, thank fuck. What's this then? Any German occupier still hiding in the shelter is to be sought, put on trial and sentenced for their crimes. That includes civilians, workers, and of course military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators as well. Dominika Wazu, which... Well, listen. So I'm going to stop in a minute. But... Oh, what's this? But I'm going to try and complete this tomorrow. Who's this? Greta Miller. 1920. You're not letting me sing. Come on, game. Come on. The reflection! I've been a vampire the whole time. What a twist. What a twist. Get this fucking bed made. Lying in your fucking pit all day.
Smoking that fucking shite. Your uncle offered you a fucking job. You take it. Your uncle offered you a job in his fucking factory. You're gonna fucking take it. Cause you're gonna start paying digs around here about 20 quid a week. Paying this fucking electricity myself. You're sitting there listening to that shite all day.
I've agreed to talk about... Right, what's this? E. At the request of Wilhelm Streck, I have agreed to lead a talk about Agartha, Shambhala, Arians, Atlantis, Thule, the control of parapsychic human abilities and research about some of zombie armies. He convinced me that this material provided necessary support for the colonists. In my youth, I took a strong interest in these topics, so I have plenty of material to speak on. Yet we both know, I hope, that these stories are not worth a hill of beans. I'm a scientist, and know the strength of the German nation does not come from any fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and from science. Thus, when the colonists prepare for the ultimate battle, they should draw on the accomplishments of scholars. I propose a return to a method that was tested great success at front, namely substance DIX. Dix. This mix of cocaine, Pervitin... Is that real? Was that real, maybe? Transforms common men into super soldiers. It provides a significant boost to concentration. I know they took like meth and all that, didn't they? Excellent. Cox. COX. Dear Willie.
Hey, come on now.
I know you don't need anyone to tell you how to do your job, but I would like to alert you to a problem. I've received constant guidance and people don't understand the concept of the colony. Some fear being locked up underground, or even those left on the surface will have it better. If I were to prune away all such doubters, I would lose half the settlers. So I hit upon an idea. Perhaps we could, in some undemanding way, share with our colonists the history of the Aryans and the Atlanteans from whom we descend. After all, if our ancestors could thrive after losing a homeland, we too can emerge from our ordeal, defeat our enemies and bring about the rebirth of a great Germany. With your storytelling talent, this tale would surely soften the hearts of the doubters and calm frayed nerves. What do you think? Right. Gonna make me check every door walk at fucking half a mile an hour, man. Are you really gonna do this? Please don't. Melting. I went out mushroom picking. Not that I thought, wandering about the trees. Oh. So I stumbled upon a narrowed beach, looked up, and over by a clump of thistle I saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate that last hen 10 years back. There's a goat. I walked up to it, it didn't run, it let me rope it and walk back to the settlement by my side like a dog on a leash. I went straight to the high priest to share the wonderful news. I hoped to give us milk with healing properties.
Oh, I flipped it in here, man. They flipped it in here the last goddamn mice.
Right, well, I'm looking at the time. Let me open one of these locked doors.
Do you know what? I don't really think I'm right in the mood
for walking. Shows it uninstall. I fucking should, man. The secret doors. When you go... What's in the secret doors? Open. Go. Aha, now. Shit, am I going to have to talk to her for about half an hour here? Or more of this. After this, right, I'll switch it off. Right, okay. That reminds me of Flash websites, and if somebody made a nice loading animation, you'd be like, oh, that's nice, that. That's nice, that. There was a guy called, there's a German guy, I think, called, I can't remember, he had nice loading animations. Oh fuck, what was his name, man? It sounded no, you're going to go, oh, that sounds like Nazi.
Okay,
but it was like Netsky, Nansk, Nietzsche, no Nietzsche, but you know, it was something like that.
What if...
German guy used to do flashlights. I can't fucking remember. I can't remember his name.
I know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button.
Nobody fucking. This is 20 years. This is 20 years ago, though. This is 20 years ago. What was his name, man? He was good.
I know the interface can be a little intimidating.
Ah, in fact. New Masters of Flash. And then there'll be... Is this the one that I'm in? Brian Lemon spelt wrong. The one that I'm in. Because I was a coder, remember, before all of this. Now, was he in it, or was it in the third book? I saw somebody just said, let's see. 2002. Right, who's in it? Who's in it? Who's in it? Who's in it? Show me the cover, please. Right, that's me, right? Eric Natsky, there it is. Natsky. Him. Don't fucking pop up any porn. Right. Oh, oops a daisy. You're not going to see it. It's all flash. It's all fucking ancient areas, aye. Oh well, that's that. Fuck all. There's nothing to show. There's nothing to show these days.
I'm here when you're ready.
Like some of his style was a wee bit like that, and he had these nice wee loading animations. It's like, oh, look at that.
Dobrze.
Back in the old days, bit loading animations and things like that.
Another experiment, shall we? As I suspected, this won't be straightforward.
I don't know what this is. I'm sorry.
There's some sort of safeguard blocking my input.
Okay.
Makes no sense.
Highlander. Rich Banton, thanks for the subs.
With this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it. Unless...
If we reroute...
Doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access the part of the system. Can you enable it?
Enable.
That's it. It worked. Okay, let's not waste any more time. You always said you wanted your own garden someday.
8 acres, please. Thank you.
What do you feel?
What is this? Who am I? What am I? Why, what? Spelt, please. Oh, we're going to need a C there.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
I don't know. What is this? What is this?
What's happening?
This is shite. Put the guy recording the train back on.
Automated calibration cycle. It's overloading the system. Remember, we prepared for this. We need to disable some of these processes before...
Can't believe this game cost 80 quid. It was a special edition though that came with the soundtrack though.
You requested for you.
It comes with a digital download, the soundtrack though.
Now,
No, I'm joking.
them as quickly as possible.
I don't quite.
Now for the next one.
Now, honestly, I don't want you to go like that. Oh, what's going on here? What is this? Let's get games and slag them off, but I just don't quite sort of get what I'm doing here. Right, if this is a record of something that's actually happened before, what is it that I'm doing?
You're doing great.
Who am I right now? Do you know what I mean? Cake, thanks for 200 bits. Just had a call from a producer that wanted to pair you and me up like a Mortimer and White House gone fishing type TV thing, and I had to tell her you only stream now. She was disappointed and asked if everything is okay. Glad to hear it. You were right to say that. You were right to say that. Thank you very, very much. Everything's fantastic. Shrewmac, thanks for sub. Everything's fantastic, never been better. I don't have to work with anybody ever again. Thanks to you subs there. The only people I work with and work for are yous.
That's it. We're turning it off.
Turning what off? This just went on for about 3 fucking minutes. I don't...
It won't let me.
You're literally just off the phone. Oh, I could be fucked on it. Honestly, having to be somewhere,
Say something.
having to be somewhere and do something and make sure it's funny and...
What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who turned it on? No.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright? Well,
I'm fine.
then why didn't you say so? Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
It looks like the poles settled down here.
It looks like the poles settled down here after the attack.
So you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3. I'll try to find you with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore. Do you understand? We need to stay focused, okay? Please tell me you understand.
Okay.
Right. Right, so when's this? Call me when paradise has been found. Right, I'm not gonna, right, just do it. I'm not gonna actually do it in this room. I'm just gonna open it to see if it saves it. Oh, maybe the computer, yes, it's got a portal too, but yeah. Remember, she doesn't know she's a computer. I'm not meant to know she's a computer. I'm not meant to have worked that out, maybe. Right, we're not gonna listen to that. Hopefully I can leave. Might not take a computer. Remember that fucking game I got? That was to do with, I think, depression or some sort of mental health sort of thing. And when you complete the game, you finish the game, it actually has changed your fucking desktop wallpaper. Remember that? No, I'll be playing it tomorrow. The bikes, thanks to 300 bits. Thanks for keeping my mind occupied today, waiting to pick up Zelda. Just happens that she's in for the rest of the day. Zelda? I've heard that name for a cat before. I wonder if I've... See, I can't fucking remember. No, the PC Builder one shows the desktop you currently have on the fucking screen. This game that I got, remember it last, the Flowers one, no, not the Flowers one, it's like black and white, I think. It's a bit abstract. And then it tells you at the beginning, this game will take control of your system, computer system, and do something. Fractured Minds, I can't remember. No, I saw Black Clouds was the FMV, which didn't change anything. Do you remember it changing anything? Do you remember me saying, oh, it's changed my desktop wallpaper? Do you remember that? No. Fractured Minds. What was it? It was the one you go about. It's all kind of black and white, and it's to do with like depression or something. It's a mental health sort of thing. It was kind of Afraid of the Dark or something. No, it was kind of like it had a slight Stanley Parable weight it, I think. Can't remember. It might have even been free. It might have actually been a free game. Played it about maybe a year ago. PC Builder showed your desktop. Thanks for that. That's still what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, I see what you're saying, Limmy. So the game would actually change your desktop, right? PC Building Simulator would show your desktop in the game. Right. I should just say, that's it, PC Building, that's the one. Mosaic. Was it? Let me see. Fucking that there, man. Fucking brilliant. Oh! That's the same video. Mosaic game. If it's all black and white. No, wasn't it that? It was black and white, played it about a year ago. It changed the days. What was it? What was it called again? Anybody know? No. This is not a game. Might have been that this is not a game. No. What is that? Flower Collectors? No. It was black and white and kinda abstract. The White Door? No. That didn't change. You don't just fucking guess games. Do you not remember? Do you not remember me saying, here, wait a fucking minute? Does Limbo change your desktop, folks? Aye. Jimbo. That's it. It's Jimbo. Fuck it. Just say that. Jimbo, aye. That's the one. Liam, thanks for the sub. Big shout out to Clyde Bank. Wet. Martipello. Marchie, thanks for the subs. Jimbo. Look it up. Jimbo is a really good game. Very, very hard though. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, everybody, and allowing me to have another fantastic day of going off in tangents. And we went on that fantastic £4,000 per person Orient Express trip. I'll never forget those memories. Those moments, so romantic. We'll cherish for a lifetime. Very, very good. Very, very, very good. Hello to any new followers and mods. Thank you very much for the modding. I'm sure it was less work than No Man's Sky and all these other ones that can get spoiled. No lot of spoilers for the £4,000 Orient Express trip. Unless somebody says, just to spoil the ending, Limmy, it's shite. £4,000. £4,000.